situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part, we're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it!
Hey, everybody. What's happening? Good morning. Good to see you guys. Message pinned. Earliest I've been to a Tuesday stream. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. I love Animal House too, Gwen. Love that freaking movie. That was such an inspirational movie for me as a kid. Inspired many a toga party. And we did too. I remember one time just wearing sheets and underwear and drunk off our asses and walking down the middle of a dark street and like 2 a.m. and laughing and singing and having a lot of fun. Good morning, everybody. Good day. Good evening. Ingo, my brother. What's happening? It's great to see you. Night. Mistletoe. Hey, all. Hey. Michael's here, too. Hey, Michael, how are you? It's great to see everybody. It's great to see everybody. I'm still enjoying my coffee over here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, smoosh that button. Smoosh it. Smoosh it real good. Just gonna get that first video up and ready over here. I'm gonna do the Jacob Lee one first. How about that, guys? You're waiting for the train. You know, everybody here is locked in on you, locked in. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up, friends. Very cool stuff. So, number one is going to be this Saturday. This Saturday is our first BYOB with Bemusing Bill. And I'm going to be doing a live stream covering Ariane's 010101 entire concert live from 2023. And I think we're going to start that, and I want to get your opinions, especially Ingo and Elsa and Michael, because I'd like to start that at 4 o'clock my time. I think that puts it around, 9 or 10 o'clock your time. Things are screwy with daylight savings time, and now, we're back an hour. I don't know how you guys fit in there, but I'm trying to do it early enough for you guys to hang out with us too. I know it'll be late over there, but it's a Saturday night, folks, Impressed you have a train system that's functional, right? It's 20 minutes late, of course, hey. Yeah, that's true, Night. 6 hours ahead of you, so if I do it at 4 here, that works, right? That should work for you, buddy? We switch from summertime to wintertime. Right now, it's 5 o'clock there. At 11 o'clock in the morning. I got you, Michael. Thank you for that. See, I don't know. I have a world clock on my phone, and I try to line it up that way. So I was just kind of winging it. Would that work for you guys? If I do it 4 o'clock here, and you're 6 hours ahead, right? So 10 o'clock over there. Does that work for you guys? Michael, I don't know if you would be interested in watching a live stream of a concert, but So this will be our first. This will be our first run. So we're just going to see how it goes. And a bit late for you. Okay. Right. If I started it out at 9 o'clock for you, that would be 3 o'clock for me. I have to see if I can finagle it. But I just want you. Saturday. Yes, Saturday. That should work, right? Because I figure, yeah, that would be better. It's 3 o'clock. I'm going to try, buddy. I'm going to try. It's just a matter of moving things. Hey, Pan's here. Pan's busy working behind the scenes. That's why he's just popped in. Thank you for all that you guys do. So that's like the big upcoming news. Also, guys, I want to tell you this too. And I don't know. I've been thinking about this. I was talking about this with the mods last night, but I was thinking of doing an 80s theme for this Friday. So that would be like music that came out within the 80s. It doesn't have to be from the original band or the original recording. If you'd like, great. If it's something that has been covered by somebody modern times, that was a song that was came out back in the 80s, that's great too. Now I'm also thinking this morning, but what about you guys, that can't hang out with me on Friday? Maybe we should do that 80s theme on Thursday. Yeah, I'm streaming Thursdays now at the same time as we're doing today. So I'd like you guys to be involved, Yeah, I think maybe you guys like to do a Thursday 80s theme, and then I'll do a Friday 80s theme for, Thursday and Friday, because that way you guys get included, for the 80s stuff. I kind of feel like if I'm doing the Friday thing, I'm leaving you guys out, and I don't want to do that. There's so much great music that came out in the 80s. It was so much fun. You guys could wear your parachute pants and your mullets and all your baubles and Backtracks weekend. I just as a theme, as a possible theme, Thursday and Friday 80s music. Yeah, I got the inspiration because of Ingo requesting The Cure. And that was an old song that was being done, in modern times, live. So that's cool. I threw in that Oingo Boingo song. And I was just like, man, there was just so much great music. So much between pop and metal and every genre. There was new genres popping up. There was such incredible sounds. So if you guys want to think about what is your favorite artist that's covering something from the 80s? That would be really freaking cool. It's always Ingo's fault. That's probably true. Should do this theme request Thursday and Friday. Makes sense. Thank you, Knight. I think so too. It'll be a non-stop 80s weekend Thursday and Friday, even though that's not the weekend technically, but who cares? Same idea. Same freaking idea. So it'll just be something fun. And like my head was going bonkers this morning thinking of all the bands and artists that came out between 1980 and 1989, just so much. There's artists that I'm covering today that started out back in the 80s, but I've only been covering modern stuff. So maybe, Oh, finally the train is here. All right. All aboard! You don't even hear that shit anymore, but, I'm trying to make it, authentic. Safe travels, my dear, dear friend. All right. How about we get into some music over here? And start enjoying some songs here. I noticed that this one just had come out, so that's why I wanted to get into it. Let's see. Oh, actually, I got to fix my my OBS here. That should be better. All right. Also, so for, before I jump in, thank you for the link, Gay. Thank you. My poor M&Ms. I hit them up with a whole bunch of links today. I saw all this music out there. I've been dying to get into this music, and I keep feeling like it keeps getting pushed back. And I was like, well, it looks like a relatively light day today. Let's just bang out. Let's just jump into some of these tunes here. But can I get a feedback on lighting, audio so far? Any, my AV, check. Do I sound aight? Seems good to you? All right. Knight gives me the check. Gwen's got the triple checks there. All right. That's good. Looks good. That's good. Stan looks really dapper over here in his party outfit. He didn't want to give up. He didn't want to give it up. He's still partying. All right. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I saw this link down below, and I was just like, I didn't even realize that this came out. But since we are familiar with Jacob Lee, I wanted to jump into this. I'll leave the link for you guys down below there. It came out just 13 days ago. So pretty brand new from our buddy Jacob Lee here. Let me see. I guess I'll try the closed captions. What else has he got down here? Just links. Now, Jacob Lee was cool enough to jump on a live chat when we first started down this path. Oh, he's got the lyrics down here too. Perfect. Perfect. I love that. All right, kids. I think we are ready to go. So let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
Structure, I think I still love her, but I need some sleep. You're taking my breath away. Now I want to breathe, 'cause I cannot see what you can see.
Hold on, I just have something for Ingo that I forgot that I brought to the studio for my brother Ingo. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what it was. Otherwise, I love you, man. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled show.
So easily, I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. They know my secrets and won't let me go, won't let me go. I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the same. deep in my structure. I feel a rupture from where she should be. You're taking my breath from me. Now I want to breathe, 'cause I cannot see what you can see so easily. Thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. They know my secrets and won't let me go, won't let me go. Thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the Take me away, 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 take me demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. Know my secrets and won't let me go. I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the same.
That is so freaking great. Wow. Wow. What a freaking voice. Let's see. It really had gave me Incubus vibes. Just something about the structure of the song and his voice. His voice is so incredible. So incredible. I want to go back to...
I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. Know my secrets and won't let me go. I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took this side and you pulled them to freedom. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the same.
It's so good. Oh man, his voice is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey Jacob, if you watch this back or something, listen, if you're ever in New York, let me know. Hit me up. Come on over and do a little jam over here in the little tiny desk concert of our own. I'd love to host you over here, man. Love to host you. The real deal, Jacob Lee, Demons. And you know, I'll leave the link down below for you guys, of course. Of course. Let me just check something here. You guys like that, huh? I've been catching some of your comments over there. Very cool. How do you not love this guy? I also love the fact that it was so well produced. I mean, the sound was just so amazing. The guitars sounded so amazing. Three guitar players, add one voice, both guitar players on synthesizers. One has got a drum pad with a loop station, and just filled it up with sound. Does it? No, I don't think there's any effects on his voice at all, Gwen. There's no auto-tune on that voice. Yeah, that's what you're hearing is what you're getting. You can tell the room, even the little bit of breathing that you hear before he actually started singing. No, he doesn't need any effects. No, pierced your heart, right? Yeah, actually, I want to go look at a little bit more into those lyrics too. I'm just checking something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did Demons, that song. It was probably the very first song I did of Jacob's. And that was back on July, looks like it was July 6th. It was a Sunday stream, July 6th. Because it sounded familiar to me. And I was just like, I'm pretty sure I heard this song because I remember that the way it flowed like that. I remembered certain aspects of the song. But so I had a feeling, yes, if Chris was here, he would be letting me know that. But this one only came out 13 days ago, and because it's a different setting, I don't mind doing the same song, different versions, reimagined, live, audio only, whatever. So that was really, really cool. But I wanted to. Do I have to go back? Why is this like that? Yeah, those lyrics, huh? My heart is weak, tear it down piece by piece, leave me to think deep in my structure. I think I still love her, but I need some sleep. You've taken my breath away, now I want to breathe because I cannot see what you can see so easily. Freaking love this song. Love this song. Great tune. Great tune. His lyrics are so good. So good. Yeah, the guitar is so clear. I love that atmospheric guitar sound. Lots of reverb on it and just sounded so good. I just see if I'm missing anything here. Thank you for sending Jacob an email, Gwen. I appreciate that. PowerPoint presentations for future requests. He does have a unique and special sound. And thank you for the link, Gay. I see that right there. And I know John is at work. There we go. Wake up, Bingo. Yeah, John is not sleeping. John is probably out busting his butt, working his ass off. So, John, this is for you, man. Yeah, Ingo's here. He's here. He's hanging out, chilling. Token. I'm a bit afraid. Well, you should be. This is This is a donation request from my brother John. Now, this is Unleash the Archers. Love this band. This is called Black Number One. It's a Type O Negative cover. I never really got into Type O Negative, so I don't know their songs. Now, maybe if I heard it, maybe it would ring a bell, but I'm not going to even pretend. This came out on October 31st. This is a Halloween drop, and even says in the box there, "Happy Halloween. Just wanted to do a quick little cover in honor of the spookiest of holidays." Cool. That's very cool. So I'll leave the link down for you guys so you can go check it out. Support the artist. Support Brittany and Unleash the Archers. And I am psyched for this. You guys ready, huh? All right. So, kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I went looking for trouble, and boy, I found her. She's in love with herself. She likes the dark. On her milk white neck, the devil's mark. Now it's All Hallows Eve. The moon is full. But will she trick or treat? I bet she will.
Well, I tell you what, this is definitely on the Halloween playlist, without a doubt. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this version or if I'm going to have to do the Type O Negative version. I'm not sure, but this has got to be on the Halloween playlist. It just has to. She sounds freaking awesome. She really, of course she does. She can do anything.
was like loving the dead. Loving you. Loving you. Loving you was like loving the dead. 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 Was like loving the dead. Was like loving the dead. Was like loving the dead.
You know, I might have heard this song because that part there, the loving you is like loving the dead, and the melody of that rings a bell. I never got into Typo Negative. I just never did. I'd listen to it and I'd say, all right, but it wasn't like I wanted to buy their albums. It wasn't like I wanted to see them in concert. It never took hold. It never put that hook in me, There definitely was another Typo Negative song that I think might have even been on Guitar Hero, but I can't exactly, remember. I don't remember any. I'm sure I've heard a few. I knew a couple people that were really into them, but like I said, it just sort of washed over me. It just wasn't something that sparked something in me where I was like, holy shit, whoa, I gotta buy that album. Because that happens. It happens to you, right? I mean, but I love this version, and just listening to the lyrics and everything. I mean, I knew what Typo was about, and I'm sure every single one of their songs would be on a Halloween playlist. Let's face it. But be that as it may, this one definitely made the playlist. See, that I remember. That's awesome. John, man, thank you so much for more Unleash the Archers cover Happy Halloween, covering Typo Negative, perfect Halloween song. We're a little bit past Halloween now, but that's all good. That's all good. Listen, guys, I'll put the link down below for you to go over there and check it out. Black number 1. Very, very cool, John. Thank you so much. She does have great clean vocals, really. My Girlfriend's Girlfriend or Love Me to Death. That's their two biggest songs to be on Guitar Hero. You're probably right. You're probably right, dude. I like I said, I can't remember. I'm old, all right? I can't remember things. Oops, I think I just jumped down there too much. Wow, talk about changing gears. Ha ha. For real? John celebrating November and Halloween. Well, Knight, you heard the lyrics. Every day is Halloween. Right? Thank you, Gay, for your own link right there. Yeah, I was like, wow, we're really changing gears now. It's a light bulb because Willie has not been on my channel, but it would be ridiculous if I didn't know Willie frickin' Nelson. Come on, friends. I've even had people tell me I look like I could be his son or something. There was somebody in the comments at one of my videos that said that. You look like you could be Willie's son. I was like, that'd be cool. I'd like to be Willie's son. Can I be? I'm trying to figure out CRS, CSS, CHS. Huh? 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 What? Who? There's a little note here too. First, let me get the link up so that way I can fight with the the whole procession. Where are you? Nope, not you. Not you. Go away. All right. Thank you. Oh, wow. This is even cooler. Just realized that this just came out. That's funny. Oh, that's what that means, Gwen? My goodness, I don't understand these wacky abbreviations you kids are doing these days. Your wacky colloquialisms. You probably have no issues with weed supplies if you were Willie's son. That is the truth of it. He'd probably be getting mad at me for stealing his supplies. He'd say, get your own shit. Willie, the best. The best. Love this dude. You guys ever see that movie Half Baked with Dave Chappelle, Jim Brewer, and Snoop Dogg and Willie are in it, and who else? Janine Garofalo. Oh my goodness, I can't say it. Janine Garofalo. Oh my God, I cannot. That's weird. Ben Stiller's in it, I believe. You seen it? Half Baked is hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, I recommend it. But like, he talks about like the different kind of potheads, So when Snoop shows up, he takes that joint and he just smokes it right down, Instead of passing, he just takes it right down. It's so funny. And then Willie's little part in there, hilarious. Hilarious. All right, so this is a donation request from my dear sister Gay, and this is the legendary, iconic, one and only Willie frickin' Nelson. That's right. That's right. And there's a little note from Gay here. It says, Willie just dropped a new video for a song recorded in 2024. I'm not a huge fan of modern country music, but there is something special about Willie. I agree. It boggles my mind that he was 91 when he recorded this song. Think about that, friends. He was 91. So he's 90 or almost 92 now, or he is 92. I'm not exactly sure. But God bless Willie. Truly a living legend, friends. A living legend. You've seen him on an episode of some crime series. Can't remember which one. And on Columbo. I could see him being on Columbo. He has been around a long time. He is one of my idols when it comes to country music. Because like Gay says, I'm not a fan of modern country music either. I like Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings and, older stuff. Dolly and Patsy and Loretta and Tanya and, old stuff. I'm an old head. So I like that stuff. But I think Willie is just a timeless guy. He's just, So let me do this. Make sure I'm cool. Yep. I cannot believe that Bemusing Bill is subscribing to Willie Nelson's channel. How cool. Yeah, 3 days ago. The song is called Lost Cause. It's the official video. A flickering journey toward light, a visual meditation on Willie Nelson's version of the artist Beck's song, Lost Cause. So it's a cover from the album Last Leaf on the Tree, produced by Mika Nelson, wandering through the peaks, sediment, and fawns of Big Band, the farmlands of Austin and Abbott, the Texas highways, and the memories in between, in search of a secret outlaw fortress beneath the sun. How cool. How cool. So it's a cover song. Oh, and there's lyrics in here too? Nice. Thanks, Willie. You're all right, pal. You're all right. Are you guys familiar with the original song here? I can't say I am. But I'm dying to check out. You love Beck, right? I haven't heard anything from Beck since the late 90s. Two turntables and a microphone, that song. He'd be out there on MTV doing that robot thing. I haven't heard from him in ages, so I don't know how new or old this song is, Loser. Yeah, the song Loser, right? Right? Or you're calling me a loser, huh? You calling me a loser, pal, huh? All right, kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Gang, thank you so much. I love you. Let's do it.
Your sorry eyes, they cut through the bone, making it hard to leave you alone, leaving you here, wearing your wounds, waving your guns at somebody new.
He still sounds great. 91. Wow. Now, Ingo, you're not a loser, and I feel kind of weird you calling me baby, but no, you're an awesome dude. You're an awesome dude. You're not a loser, dude. And I have no intention of harming you in any way, shape, or form. Just wanted to clarify that. All right.
Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're a lost cause. There's too many people that you used to know. They see you coming and they see you go. They know your secrets and you know theirs. This town is crazy, but nobody cares. Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're a lost cause. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting. Fighting for a lost cause. There's a place where you are going, and you ain't never been before. There's no one laughing at your back now. No one standing at your door. Is that what you thought love was for? Maybe you're lost. Maybe you're lost. Maybe you're a lost cause. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting. Fighting for a lost cause.
Wow, that was so beautiful, Gay. Thank you. Jeremy Steinberger. I know that name. That was awesome, Gay. Thank you so much. And thank you, Gwen. Wow. Thank you so much. Ah, man, I love you too, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Terry. Waylon was my fave of the two, right? I love Waylon Jennings. I do. Grew up on Dukes of Hazzard, so, I mean, that was like, you know, that's what you did. By the way, you see that thumbnail in the middle there, that Danny Elfman Christmas story? Yeah, I was told that is not very Christmassy. That's what I was told. I'm holding off on that. Closer to Christmas time, but I'm told that was not. It's not really a Christmas thing. Just warning you. I was like, all right, that should be cool. All right, so listen. Let's jump into a little bit of this. Your sorry eyes, they cut through the bone, making it hard to leave you alone, leaving you here wearing your wounds, waving your guns at somebody new. Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're a lost cause. There's too many people you used to know. They see you coming and they see you go. They know your secrets and you know theirs. The town is crazy, but nobody cares. You know, I give it up for Beck's got great lyrics. This is a really great song. I love the way the video was done, you know, with the looked like Super 8 film. You know, back in my day when you took home movies, you had that Super 8 little, you know, camera, which I actually have one still lying over there on the shelf from my youth. And that's how I remember I have a lot of memories that are just on those little Super 8 reels, put it on the projector. It was cool. So that's what reminded me of there. A very sentimental feeling, very homey feeling. Absolutely love the song. I heard that Beck became, you know, a country guy. You know, I heard that. Night says as Christmassy as the night before Christmas, I'm sure. I don't know. I didn't get that kind of info there, but I'm sure. It's Danny Elfman, for crying out loud. It's not going to be all, you know what I mean? The link will be down below for you guys. Go check out Willie and enjoy this song. And I really did. Gay, thank you so much. Great to hear his voice. It really is. Oh my goodness. I tell you, we have the best community here. When I go from one song to the next with like, wow, we are really all over the board at Bemusing Bill, and nothing makes me happier. Yes, thank you, Gay. Thank you for that link. You guys see that from our very own Majesty herself, Elsa I don't know if you are there. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure. You're on a train, so how cool that you're listening to your song on a train. This might not be your usual listen. Elsa, I think you've been hanging around with us long enough to know there is no such thing as a usual listen around here. This will be fabulous. We are getting a real variety of music today, and I love it. Me too. We're going all over the world today. Yes, we are. So this is a donation request from my own dear Elsa, Queen Mistletoe herself. It's a spotlight, but I've heard of at least one artist. This is Luciano Pavarotti, the one and only, the legendary, and Lucio Dalla. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that name. Doing Caruso live. It says at Pavarotti and Friends concert, September 27th, 1992, and the note is this one is in honor of my dad, who would have turned 80 years old tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday in heaven to your dad. He passed away from cancer 4 years ago. He was the one that gave me my love for music. His favorite genre was opera and country western. Is that right? C&W country western. So many versions of this song out there, but Pavarotti alone, or Pavarotti and Dalla, in my opinion, the most beautiful. I think you are the most beautiful. Thank you so much for this. Gay, you've heard the Lara Fabian version of this. I wonder if this is the version I'm familiar with from Mario Lanza. Because my grandfather was big into opera and stuff too, so we had a lot of albums, and some of them were on 78 RPM. And I remember that Mario Lanza album. Man, that guy can sing. Don't you? Well, I hope you have tissues anyway. We love you, Elsa. So hold on, let me make sure I'm cool here. All right, there we go. I'll leave this link down for you guys. This is came out 15 years ago. And you guys can do the love thing too with that link. Check it out on your own. Oh, Brian May is in this? Oh, I just kind of scanned a little bit on that Barks there, but very cool. This is going to be so awesome, you know? This is going to be so awesome. Terry, thank you for stopping in, though. Got to run. I hear you, bro. Have a great day if I don't talk to you, you know? Have an awesome day. All right, so I think we are ready to go here, kids. It is time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
Dove il mare luccica e tira forte il vento, sulla vecchia terrazza davanti al golfo di Sorrento, un uomo abbraccia una ragazza dopo che aveva pianto, poi si schiarisce la voce e ricomincia il canto. Te voglio bene assai, ma tanto bene sai, è una catena ormai che scioglie sangue di te bene sai.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
luci in mezzo al mare, penso alle notti là in America, ma erano solo il lampare e la bianca scia di un'elica.
Sentì il dolore della musica, si alzò dal pianoforte, ma quando vide la luna uscire da una nuvola, gli sembrò più dolce anche la morte.
Guardo negli occhi la ragazza, quegli occhi verdi come il mare, poi all'improvviso uscì una lacrima e lui credette di affogare.
Te voglio bene, ma tanto, tanto bene.
So much breath. He's got just so much breath control there. I mean, he's an opera singer. He is one of the greatest of all time. Of all time. Listen, I'll be honest with you guys. We listen. We enjoy a lot of music. We enjoy from so many genres, and we talk about this singer and that guitar player. Wow, and they're truly amazing singers and musicians out there. Most of the greatest ones are the ones you guys have never heard of. I've never heard of, because they work in opera. They're in orchestras. They're classical guitar players. All the great guitar players that we talk about, the legends, they truly are. But there are people that play classical and flamenco guitar and that blow them out of the water, and we don't even know who they are, unless you're into that scene. Vocally too. And yeah, Pavarotti, I mean, he is like way up there. Incredible singing. Listen to this, the sheer power and control and the emotional range. He's everything. Just his attack. He's no joke either.
Scioglie il sangue e rende Venezia.
And I like his little bit of raspiness that he brings to this too.
Potenza della lirica, dove ogni dramma è un falso, e con un po' di trucco e con la mimica puoi diventare un altro.
Ma due occhi che ti guardano, così vicini e feri, ti fai scordare le parole, confondono i pensieri.
Così diventa tutto piccolo, anche le notti là in America. Ti volti e vedi la tua vita come la scia di un'elica.
Ma sì, è la vita che finisce, ma lui non ci pensò poi tanto, anzi si sentiva già felice e ricominciò il suo canto.
Te voglio bene assai, ma tanto bene sai.
È una catena ormai che scioglie il sangue di te bene sai.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. That was so beautiful. Thank you so much, Elsa. She's like, I'm so thankful for my dad introducing me to opera, as you should be. That is such a beautiful gift. Just introducing you to music and putting that into your soul, and that is so beautiful. My big hugs to you. Big hugs. Big hugs. Jeg elsker deg. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Jeg elsker deg. Is that better? Jeg elsker deg. Marvelous, right? Oh my goodness, Ingo got to go to the Vienna Opera House to see Aida a few years ago. That must have been amazing. That must have been amazing. Did I come close? Did I come close? I try to, Opera for me is something I'll listen to with friends, but I rarely listen on my own. Well, listen, if you got friends that listen to opera, then you got good friends. You got real good friends. I love that stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there are people performing on Broadway right now that blow away all the singers that we think are so freaking great. But we don't, either you don't know their names or you don't know their names yet because they're in that realm. But if you're going to be performing on stage like that, in that capacity, you're at a different level. And as far as opera goes, my God, you're even at an even higher level. I did. I said it on the. Oh, nice. Thank you, Elsa. Yeah, I'm sure to be at an opera's got to be such an experience. I couldn't even imagine. I got to see 2 Broadway shows, Phantom of the Opera and The Music Man, and how incredible they were. But to actually be out actually, that's not true. I actually got to see La Boheme back when I was in college. I forgot all about that. It was a touring company that was right there that came to my college and forgot all about that. La Boheme. You have all your dad's opera records? That's so great. Oh, I thought maybe something happened looking at my monitor there. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and check it out. Check out Pavarotti in action. Just incredible. So wonderful. Okay. Yeah, yeah, right. Phantom of the Opera is not an opera. It's actually a musical, like Ingo says. But it gives you a very much of an opera feel because there's even a ballet going on in it. The orchestration and everything. But it is definitely not at that same caliber as an opera. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you for the link. Yeah, I've got that ready to go. Maybe when we visit New York, we can find an opera. Now, of course, there is the New York Metropolitan Opera House. That's it's one of the greatest in the world. And I know there was an opera house up in maybe 40 minutes to an hour north of me. No, probably about 40 minutes north of me. In a city called Hudson. I know there was an opera house there. Also, we have the Bardavon here, and they show live film from the Met. So in other words, instead of going to the city and paying all that money, you can just go to this one over here, which is pretty cool, I think. The fancy place, yeah. You know what my favorite is Night at the Opera by the Marx Brothers. My favorite opera, A Night at the Opera, the Marx Brothers. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm all about that. You needed to buy a suit for the opera, right? You should have rented a tux. White tie and everything, my friends. Tails, top hat, the cane. Yeah, you would. Night at the Opera by Queen, inspired by the Marx Brothers. Yeah, great album, though. My God, that's a great album. Yeah, top hat, tails. You got to have the tails and top hat, right? We'll do it. We'll rent tuxes and the whole deal. All right, so I've got a note here. Let's see. So I've got the link up and ready. So this is a donation request from my brother, Night Spearhead. Yeah, baby. This is Ado. And this is ready-made. And, Night was able to win a standalone video. So I got to do Ado's documentary as a standalone, put it out there. And got a great response from the video. And people saying, I want to see more Ado. So all the Ados that I've done, which is a lot, I have my card over here. They're all on the live streams at the moment until we can figure out how to, pull them apart and put them out there. It's a task. But yeah, I love Ado, and there's definitely a lot of people out there who love this artist as well. Now, the keynote reads, alongside the song Usewa, Ado's second most successful song is this one. The song is about how some people view that certain types of people should be. It's songs about how people view certain types of people should be in set roles in life. Hence the name of the title, Ready Made. That's the name of the song, by the way, Ready Made. The example used in the animated video is how women are often locked out of sports. Baseball being the examples used as one of the most popular sports in Japan. That's true. In one of the early verses of the song, she makes reference to just being a common mob. The term is obviously shortened from the term mobster, but in gamer terms, it's used to describe how it's used to describe low-ranking enemies that are commonplace. Closed captions are available. All right. I mean, there are female leagues, that I know. I think in the United States, they're locked more out of rougher games like football, But all right, I got the point on that. Very cool. Thank you for that, Night. I appreciate you. I appreciate more Ado, that's for sure. Get this link up ready for you. Oh, look at that. I'm going to hit this button and it's going to turn to... No, it's not going to turn to anything. Of course not. I'll leave this link down below for you guys. Came out 4 years ago. 121 million views. First line is, I just don't want to grow up. And a lot of credits there. Okay, cool. And that's the only line, really. Other than links, I just don't want to grow up. And I think, it's a weird thing. I remember kids wanting to grow up and wanting to, not be considered a kid anymore. I'm a grown up. That'd be 10 years old, But, Pence's softball versus baseball is a great example. Yeah, I got you. Yep, right. Right. All right. I think we're ready to go. So, Night, let's buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Lonely, 夜べないわびしさにおつえついてるようじゃ変わらないわかってんだよ Oh maybe ありふれたモブなんだって
I like the way this song is made. It's got a very retro feel to it. It's got a great bounce to it. This is cool. I like the horns in it. The bass line, very cool. Of course, her voice is always awesome. And the message of the song is just so cool. Just so fitting.
下に乗った苦い感情ばかりが復活して言葉飲み込めばほらいい子になるわよなんて顔色が上がってんだよ Oh baby 歪み出すラブなんだってオーダーメイドのブランド身につけて今って顔鳴らせばゲスバリと不適合者は魔女狩りさ鼻高々に広ぶってきっと楽なんだな社会の外はどうですか金も愛情もクソくらいワンツースリーで砕け飛んだすごいでばかり塗ってないもないマジで笑っているレディメイドの延命にゲートかけてノイズはじき問題とかずったっている塞ぎ込んだ黒い感情ばかりが発火して
This is so cool. I love the big band aspect of this. That's what it feels like. But then he got into that really cool breakdown, funky, very modern synth sort of sound. That was a surprise there too. I love what she does with her voice too. They did use an effect on that to get it all like scratchy and stuff for that part. But this is fire. This is so cool.
とかずったっている塞ぎ込んだ黒い感情ばかりが発火してほらまた始まった比較ばかりで飽きたんだ大人にだけはなりたくなんかないお前の弱なのほっといて私気づいたのワンツースリーで弾け飛んだ固定観念バットで打ってどうだいロックならもういいかレディメイドの金銭に歪みかけてノイズ混じり後悔やめて黙っているワンツースリーで砕け飛んだ世界で真っ赤に塗ってない本当は泣いていてレディメイドの延命にきっとかけてノイズ弾き問題とかずったっている下に乗った苦い感情ばかりが発火して
So cool. Fire! That was so cool. That was so cool, Knight. Thank you so much. Ado is awesome. What an awesome tune. I love the swing in that song. I love that there was a saxophone solo in there. So dynamic, so much, to get out of that. The message behind it was fire too. It was so good. Like Gay says, absolutely loved it. I love everything that I've been hearing from Ado more and more and more. Ado brings the attitude in that too, no doubt about it. She speaks her mind. Like Knight says, that's why, she kind of like, feels a little bit safer hiding herself, because she does go against the norms. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support Ado. Thank you, Knight. I figured I'd try to talk as fast as I can while the sirens were blasting by. The lyrics were very cool. It made the F list. I love those movies too, Elsa. You actually got to attend a baseball game. That's very cool. In San Francisco, no kidding. Yes, I'm a Yankees fan, although I haven't been following them the last several years, but back as a kid, growing up with Reggie Jackson and Thurman Munson, Catfish Hunter, all them guys. And then Pan says, I love water sleeve dancing. Oh, okay, I was just trying to. Thank you for the link, Gwen. Thank you. Let me actually get that set up. Come on, I got to move things around here. It's driving me crazy. Oh, that's a little bit too much, maybe. There we go. That works. That should work better. It all depends on how I line the sheet up. Because things, when I move my cursor, things jump on top of each other. If I line the sheet up just right, then it behaves in a less caustic way. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. Still coffee in here. Oh, there's still coffee in here. You're a Giants fan? Yes! Or are you talking about baseball? If you're talking about baseball, then this one is for Nancy, huh? One of my chopped liver? One of my chopped liver over here. She's sleeping. Yeah, football. Ingo's saying, what we would call soccer, I believe. I don't know why do we call it soccer? If everybody around the world calls it football, is because we have an American football, so we had to change the name? I never understood that. How do you say that? Borussia Dortmund fan? Borussia? I'm pate, not chopped liver. Wow, that is a little fancier. Well, I remember her telling you guys that she was more of a Dino gal anyways. Just so you know, Dino. Not trying to, put the yuck to your yum here or nothing, but I'm just saying, for the record. You could call it soccer first, but they switched to football. We kept soccer. Oh, I didn't know that, Night. Thank you. You don't have a ball. Well, it's what is it? An egg. I mean, it's not really a ball. And yeah, the kicks are very, very specific. So why we call it football, who knows? Who freaking knows? Why do we do anything? I have no idea. The term American football makes no sense. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. At least baseball, you can say, well, there's bases and they have a ball. But you're absolutely right. I've never been able to figure it out. Never. All right. So all right. So this is a donation request from my dear sister Gwen. This is Fields of the Nephilim, and the song is Moonchild, and it is live. And I love you, sister. Thank you so much. Let me do that, and I'll leave the link for you guys down below so you can support Field of the Nephilim. This came out, well, at least this was published 13 years ago. What does it say down here? From the forthcoming, well, says from the forthcoming Ceremonies DVD back in 2012. That's really all it says. And it looks like it's probably a fan channel here. I'm not sure. All right, we are ready to kick some butt over here. So, kids, I hope you're ready. It's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. The irony is that I don't even think Nancy would be able to watch it because of the flashing lights. You know what I mean? Kind of ironic in that sense. But I like the pace in this song. I wasn't sure what it was going to be like, but this is more up-paced from what I've experienced so far from Fields of Nephilim. So, wow, okay, cool.
Take their horses, let them come, put them in the cages. But as righteous, open your eyes. Despite what's due, longevity. But as righteous, follow me. Child, lower me down, moonchild, lower me down, 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 down. It's a righteous day, but I remind you. It's a righteous day. Never return away no more. Take no prisoners in the promise wall. You'll die for this. Die for this. You damn moonchild. Lower me down. Lower me down. Moonchild. Lower me down. Child, lower me down. Moonchild, lower me down, 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 and down, down. Can't you see you're losing me? Child, lower me down, lower me down. Moonchild, lower me down. Moonchild, lower me down. Child, lower me down, 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 down. Moonchild, lower me down.
Awesome. Out of all the Fields of Nephilim songs I've done so far, I like that one the best. It's just more upbeat. Those long trancey ones are just like, oh man, I'm trying to focus. But that was fire. Thank you so much, Gwen. I appreciate it. Fields of the Nephilim, friends. Have that link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I thought those were contacts, right? Yeah, because they look too weird. Way too weird. But I see that Ingo is saying he does use contacts. Doesn't know why he does, but maybe it's just for the effect, I guess. It would probably be hard to see, his real eyes the way the film is made, I would guess. You like the slow ones for the atmosphere together with his voice? Dude, it's hard for me. It's honestly hard for me. I'm just trying to be honest. I have nothing against them. It's just, But, be that as it may, I've got that other link up there. Thank you so much, Gabe, for that. Yeah, thank you so much for that. And that's a good point you got there, Gwen. Is that sometimes the music is more, you could connect more with it depending on your state of mind. Okay. Yeah, I love Pink Floyd. I can listen to Pink Floyd, but when I'm in the right state of mind, if you know what I mean, that's a whole different feel. In fact, there's a lot of bands that I didn't really get into until I was high. And then I was like, I get it now. This is freaking awesome. You like the other one too then. It's also up. Nice. Thank you, Inga. Thank you. All right. So, yep. Gay's got that link up there for me. Won't be around for the most 10 minutes for typing. I will be listening. And we will be thinking of you, Elsa. So we understand. We get it. But I hope you enjoy. This, I just happened to see the thumbnail. And I was like, I'm missing Tati. So this is Ginger. This just came out. The name of the song is Duel. And, yeah, this came out 4 days ago. So I was just really psyched to check out some brand new Ginger here. Love this band. And I'll put the link down below for you guys so you go over there and enjoy it yourselves. Kids, you better buckle up because we are definitely putting the pedal to the metal now. They're so unusual. The way that they structure songs. It's almost got like a jazz structuring for this. This is just so incredibly cool. I just love watching Vlad play the drums. He has got such a unusual technique, and he does so much in just a short amount of time. It's just so interesting to watch. Tati sounds great, looks great. These guys are just fire, absolute fire.
Business boys barrel to barrel. They're like on the winter side. Their life blending dance where reputation's right. Close your beds, place your beds. To win or to losers and not to walls in parades. Yes, to define the truth. Yeah, the battle between me and you. Reconciliation seems nothing but a dream. As we step to the floor, little winter's flame.
Even that was jazzy, and that's not something you normally hear out of Tati, you know, kind of following along. But yeah, that is just so cool. Wow, that was freaking amazing. Brand new from Ukraine's Ginger. Recorded live at the Hordem Pavilion in Sydney, Australia on February 23rd, 2025. In case you were wondering where that was, and I certainly was. All their dates. Wow, European tour. Music. Okay, I was hoping there'd be lyrics in there, but nope. Usually Ginger has very powerful lyrics, so, you know. Awesome. Awesome. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go and give Ginger your love. Tell him Uncle Bill sent you, you know. That might work. That might work. Do this here. Ooh, ooh. And there is a note here. Okay. Yeah, what is up with you guys getting bounced? Booted and bounced, and I agree with Gwen's HFS. I can't believe that voice comes out of that little thing. I know it. She is incredible. Yeah. And I don't even know if she's like trained. I as Knight is pointing out, but I think it's practice probably. And yep, that's Michael's request right there. Michael, you still here, buddy? Are you with us? You can just maybe you're busy and doing other things. I just want to make sure you're still here with us. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. And I'm probably gonna butcher the pronunciations, but we'll do the best. I'll do the best I can here. It's a little different on the live than when I'm doing a standalone, and I can see like, all right, how do I say this name, and I can try to do some research and maybe come close. But more Korean rabbit hole, no doubt, no doubt. So this is a donation request from my brother Michael. Michael, thank you so much. So much. This is a spotlight as well. The artist is named So Younglings, possibly. Sao Younglings. The name of the song, Last Night. That's the name of the song. And Michael's note is, Younglings is a member of the K-pop group BTOB. I think I've heard that name before. But he will release his first solo album in December. He has released Last Night in advance, a track that will be included on his new album. He is also a musical actor. The video has English closed captions. Thank you for all such things. So, you know, musical actor, we were talking before about the people who work on musicals and opera and their abilities that, you know, just are mind-blowing. I was pretty good. Oh, thanks, Michael. Thanks. Hey, listen, if this is a rabbit hole I go down, I'll get it much better. I promise you. At least I can promise I will try to get it much better. All right, so I'm going to have the link for you guys down below. Let me do the thing there. Oops. There we go. And 6 days ago, 1.2 million views. Wow. Wow. Okay. See what else is in that description box there. Put the closed caption. Oop, I guess it was on. There we go. All right. And we are all ready to go. Michael, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
눈 뜬 하늘 아래 사라진 별들 날지 못해 죽은 기도들 그늘진 달 너머 울음소리 눈물마저 메말라 버린 곳 You're not honest to me 한 줄기 빛을 내리소서 저물든 손 비추소서 Never never no 자유의 날개 Find a way 다시 날 수 있게 벗어날 수 있게 oh,
Whoa! Shivers, instant.
아스라이 피어나는 걸음들 마주할 수 없는 흔적들 병든 심장 울고 짖는다 and cry 절망 앞에 흐느끼는 갇힌 꽃 한 줄기 빛을 내리소서 상처박힌 꽃 비추소서 Never never no 자유의 날개 Light the way 다시 한 번만 숨 쉴 수 있게
He has got such a range. No wonder 1.2 million views, right? Holy cow. This is so beautiful. The lyrics are so beautiful. The poetry is so beautiful. I love the pulling from the nature too. You talk about the stars and the moonshine and the flowers and whispers of dawn, you know, all that connected to nature and everything. That's where our heart lies. One of the best vocalists in K-pop industry. I would have to agree, and not that I know much. You know, Michael's been leading me down in beautiful paths into so many incredible Korean artists that have blown me away. You know, so, but wow, what an incredible voice. Gorgeous voice, full of emotion, His chest voice, it's such a deep resonance when he's into the chest voice, and he soars at like in a blink. He is way up in the stratosphere. Vibrato is so beautiful, so perfectly even and feathered. Just a joy to listen to, even if you don't know what he's singing about. It's just such a beautiful joy to listen to. Go back here. My goodness, he was just maybe around there. There we go.
자유의 날개 Light the way 다시 한 번만 숨 쉴 수 있게 새벽의 빛을 breaking the night 버려진 날 스치는 어린 눈물
So gentle and fragile.
닿지 못해 잠든 기도들 못다 핀 꽃들이 오진 그림자 마지막 한 줄기 빛 보리라
Absolutely beautiful. It's so impressive, truly so impressive. What an incredible range, the emotional, but like Michael says, a musical actor, you know, so that technically means that somebody that is does work on musicals and you know, you have to if you're going to be a musical actor, you're singing and acting because, you know, you're having a conversation in song. And so he's got that training. Just absolutely one of the best voices I've heard. Just so great. So amazing. So amazing, Michael. Thank you so much. And the song, just beautiful. The arrangement, I love how it, you know, it hits the crescendo, then goes back to that fade with him just getting more gentle again, because he was really belting out those notes. Whew. Looking forward to the album, Knight says. Awesome. That's awesome. That is so great. The link will be down below for you guys, so you can go over there and support. Just do that. Yep, so you can support Sao Un Kwang. I'm trying. Last Light special video. That was very special. That was so beautiful. So incredible. Yep, the link will be below for you guys. Bringing all kinds of incredible music today, friends. All of you guys. Wow. Oh, sweet. What are you? Wait a minute, Sam. You're here? Is Sam here? I did not see him in the. Maybe he said he's listening or something. Yeah, this is Larkin Poe. We've done quite a few. We've done quite a few. I love this band, this duo. But he will be listening. All right, if you are assured of that. Oh, nice cover here. Let me just do this. But it's not a cover. This is not a cover. You meant the song itself? I thought the song was Georgia on My Mind, you know, the legendary Ray Charles. But no, this is Georgia Off My Mind. All right, so this is a donation request from my brother, Sam. Sam, welcome to the record store, my friend. Sam has introduced me to Larkin Poe. So you want to know something about Larkin Poe? Well, they're sisters, all right? Rebecca, and I cannot remember the name of her sister. But they are sisters. They grew up in Georgia. They're from Georgia. They live in Nashville, you know. I know they've won awards. The name of their band, Larkin Poe, get this. It's because their great grandfather is Edgar Allan Poe. So how cool is that? So how freaking cool is that? There's Sammy. I've been here 5 seconds. Yeah, it sounds like it's an original. So yeah, Larkin Poe, and I really love their vibe, their energy. Now it says here, Georgia Off My Mind is from our new album, Blood Harmony, that's out now. This came out August 23rd of 2022, so it's been out. Okay. And what else does it say down here? Well, let me get the screen up for you guys too, so that we do the thing. Okay, they don't have anything down below there. All right. There we go. That's all right, Sam. That's all right. It's better to keep both hands on the wheel, and you can just listen. And right now, you're going to enjoy some Larkin Poe. So thank you, my brother. I appreciate this. Kids, time we buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Now, this is the first time seeing her on guitar. I know that she plays guitar, piano, mandolin. Well, I've only seen her on the mandolin. Guitar, piano, mandolin. There was something else. There was one or two other things too. Piano. I think there's something else too. So this is my first time checking her out. That's Rebecca, I believe, on the guitar.
Smaller in my rear view, rolling up the road to Music City, Lord, to sing my hometown blues. Now that my wheels are turning, now that we've said goodbye, I'm trading my sweet and lonesome past for a rhinestone-studded sky. A Coca-Cola, I can eat a peach or two, spinning Ray Charles records till the sun goes down, but I cry when he sings that song of you. I'm gonna leave my troubles rolling in the dust behind. I'm hoping my star's gonna shine, shine across the state line. Tennessee, keep Georgia. Tennessee, keep Georgia. Tennessee, keep Georgia off of my mind.
So she's saying Tennessee, keep Georgia off of my mind, because they live in Nashville. So, you know, but they're from Georgia. So I think I get that part. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Elsa, tell Mom Uncle Bill says hi. She's the Queen Mother. That's what she would be. This is so awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. I love hearing these two play, and their rich voices, so great together. They're just so fantastic. She kind of reminds me of Bonnie Raitt in this song. You know anybody? Bonnie Raitt?
I gotta catch a southbound train out of here. I'm gonna leave
They're so cool. That was awesome, Sam. I freaking love these two. They're just so great. They are so great. Let's see. Just give me a second here. Oops. Yep. I just want to make sure I got this right here. Well, first of all, it's Rebecca and Megan. That's the name of the performers there. They've been draw comparisons to the style of the Allman Brothers. Really? So they take their name from their great grandfather, who was a cousin of Edgar Allan Poe. So their great grandfather's name was Larkin Poe. All right, Sam. Now we got that. Yes, we're gonna take a break. We sure the hell are. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Larkin Poe your support and love. That's what it's all about. We have had such an incredible show today, y'all. Don't you think? We've been everywhere. We've been all around the world in all kinds of genres. It has been so much fun. You guys make my life so worth living. And we're going to do this break over here. So this is the Green Hornet. Where are we? I don't know. Trying to find a red line on something. Oh, there we go. This one's cool. It's actually called juvenile delinquency. Juvenile delinquency. I mean, before I take this break, let me just look what's up over here. Gay says, musical question: do you have to have a special guitar to play it flat like that? Yes, that is a lap steel guitar, and it's designed so that way the gravity where the straps are and everything, it'll keep it as a flat, because most of the time when you guys see a player playing, they're sitting down and they're in front of them. And you can see that they're playing, and there's pedals and stuff that they can use and stuff. So this is an electric version where she's able to move around and walk around. It's not a regular guitar. Now, could you do that with a regular guitar? You can't lay it flat unless you're sitting, and then I could sit it right on my lap and play, because you have a slide on one finger, which is either metal or glass, and that's. You're plucking the notes. She's just so good at that. Keep George off my mind. Right. Yeah, it does work on acoustics too, but just not to be able to walk around with it like that. It's because of the way the straps are. If you had a strap on the further side of the guitar, maybe, but those particular instruments are designed for that. So you're right, Pan. You're right. It does work on acoustics, but you have to sit. Ideally.
Hornet.
Okay. All right. So I'll take like a 10, 12 minute break or something like that, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy the Green Hornet. This is called Juvenile Delinquency. It doesn't tell me what year this particular episode came out, but 1930s. All right, so enjoy. I'll be right back.
Hornet. Biggest of all game, public enemies who try to destroy our America. faithful valet Cato, Britt Reed, daring young publisher, matches wits with the underworld, risking his life that criminals and racketeers within the law may feel its weight by the sting of the Green Hornet. The Green Hornet strikes again.
We'll begin tonight's exciting story in just a moment.
Juvenile delinquency seemed to be on the increase in the city. Night after night, reports came to police headquarters, and the papers blazoned the headlines that youth was on the rampage.
It's a good time to pull a job, Kitty. Late enough for the boulevard to be deserted.
Yeah. There comes the car now, Joey.
Okay, now go into your act, kid. I'll be right behind that tree back there when he stops. Oh, you stall him along and come up on the driver's side. You get it?
Sure, I know, Joey. Go hide, quick.
Okay, do your stuff, kid. Hi there. Looking for a ride? Going your way.
Well, I was hoping a bus would come along. Of course, it's so late.
Why wait for a bus when you can ride with me? What do you say?
I don't know whether I should or not. After all, I don't even know.
Okay, climb out and make it quick. Hey, what's this?
I'm going to ride in your car, mister. But you're not. My friend over there has a gun.
You getting out, or do you want me to... No, I'll get out.
Hurry up, Joey.
Still pointing his gun at you, mister, so keep quiet. Hey, you can't take my car. I'll be seeing you, sucker.
Look, Eddie. That's the coat the boss wants. See? There in that window.
Yeah, so that's it, huh?
Yeah. It's mink, Eddie. Worth a lot of money. There's nobody near right now.
Yeah, okay. You go get in the car and have it ready. I gotta rock in my pocket.
I'll get the car running in just a minute.
That kit's ready. Well, here goes. Yeah, now to get the coat. Yeah, I got it. Here you are, sir. Mink coat stolen from store window. Here you are, lady. Juvenile delinquency on the increase. Read all about it. That's Electric. Let's go.
The following morning, Mike Axford, reporter on the Daily Sentinel, was at police headquarters talking to Sergeant Burke.
Sarge, them young toughs sure are getting out of hand around town. Something's got to be done about it.
Don't I know it, Axford? You don't have to rub it in. We're putting some extra men out to keep a watch for them. Seems to be the same gang of them pulling off all the jobs that's been done in the last few nights.
Sure, and it don't seem possible young squirts like them could get away with it.
They're plenty smart. Or else they got someone planning the jobs for them. Some older guy, maybe.
Yeah. And if they ain't stopped soon, there's no telling what'll happen. They'll be terrorizing the whole city.
If we can lay our hands on just one of them, then maybe we can get the ringleader. Believe me, Mike, we ain't going to stop till we do catch him. You can bet on that.
Meanwhile, Britt Reed, young publisher of the Daily Sentinel, was in his office with his secretary, Lenore Case, and the city editor, Gunnigan.
As much as I like news that makes the headlines, I hate to see so much front page space given over to crimes by juvenile delinquents. Yeah, it's getting worse day by day.
I agree with you, Mr. Reed.
Yes, I've never seen anything like it, Chief.
It seems to me those young people are organized. Well, they seem to know just where to strike and just when to strike without getting caught.
Kids like that must come from the worst kind of homes, if they have any homes.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised, Gunnigan, if we found that some of them actually came from better class homes. Homes in which parents neglect to supervise their adolescent boys and girls. The place to stop the rise in juvenile delinquency is right there in those homes.
That's right, Mr. Reed. Too many youngsters in their teens are left to manage themselves, even in so-called nice families.
We'll get out an editorial to that effect in the next edition.
Okay, Chief. Send it down to me when you have it ready.
Well, you can toss one off, Miss Case. You seem to have the right idea along those lines.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
On Gunnigan.
Yes, Chief.
Here's a short paragraph you can put in a box on the front page.
Okay.
It's directed to the police, suggesting that if and when they catch the young criminals responsible for the crimes which have held the headlines for the past few nights, they be given stiff sentences as an example to others. I'll run that in the next edition, too.
Just as you say.
Let's hope that the next time they try to pull off a job, they get caught at it. You can be sure the Sentinel will keep the subject alive until juvenile delinquency in this city is brought under control once and for all.
That evening, in a comfortable home on the west side, young Bob Hobart sat at the dinner table with his father and mother, waiting as they finished their coffee.
Say, Dad, how about a game of chess? Bet I can beat you 2 out of 3.
No, sorry, Bob. Not tonight. Some other time.
Oh, gee, Dad, you always say that.
Robert, don't pester your father.
But, Mom,
Stop slouching at the table, Robert.
Yes, ma'am.
Really, I've never seen a boy like you, Robert. You're always so restless. I should think for a boy of 16 you'd read some good books if you haven't any lessons to do.
My lessons are all done, Mom.
Your mother and I are going out right after dinner, Bob. Be sure to put all the lights out downstairs when you go to bed.
Golly, do you have to go out again tonight?
Robert, I have no right to question what we do. Remember, we're your parents.
Sure, Mom. I know. Say, can I have a few of the kids in for a while?
Mercy, no. I'm not going to have a bunch of hoodlums wearing out my good rugs with that crazy dancing and all that.
Oh.
No, Robert. Once and for all, you can't have them in.
Why don't you go to a movie or something, Bob? Here, go see a good picture somewhere.
Thanks, Dad. Guess there's nothing else to do.
See that you don't stay out too late, Robert.
Yes, Mom.
Hurry, dear. We're supposed to be over at Emily's at 8, and it's almost that now.
I'll be right with you, Dora. See you in the morning, Bob.
Yeah, sure. Good night, Dad. I'll go to a movie like you said.
That's the way, son. You're big enough to take care of yourself now. Good night, and have a good time.
It was almost midnight when young Bob stopped at a jukebox cafe to get a soft drink.
Here you are, kid. Here's your drink.
Thanks.
Yeah, hi, kid. Who are you with?
Well, nobody. Why?
Why don't you come over to that booth and sit with us? Come on, bring your drink along with you.
Well,
You might as well be sociable. So you're staying alone and missing all the fun. How about it?
Okay. Don't care if I do.
That's a good one. Hey, Eddie. He's a kid looking for cover.
Hi there.
Hi, sit down.
Oh, thanks.
I'm Joey. That's Kitty. And that dope there is Eddie. Look who calls me a dope. What's your name, kid?
My name's Bob. You call me a kid, but I'll bet none of you are older than I am.
17. So's Eddie. Kid's 16.
Oh, I'm 16, too. So I'm no kid.
Okay, then you're no kid. Hey, is that really a cola you had there?
Well, sure. Isn't that what you're drinking?
Yeah, sure. Cola. Plus.
Cola Plus. What's that?
Show him, Joey.
Anybody looking? Nah, go ahead. Here, Bob. A little of what's in this bottle will make that cola just right.
Well, hold on. I don't...
Yeah, just a minute.
Please.
There you are. Now, drink that down.
Gee, is that real liquor?
Is it real liquor, he said? Well, go on, taste it. It won't kill you.
Well, I don't drink, though. I'd rather not take any if you don't...
He is just a kid after all, Joey.
No, it isn't that. But...
Don't be a sap. Go ahead.
Well, okay.
Well, come on, take it off. Bottoms up. If you don't, you're a sissy.
No.
That's strong. Want to make a man of you.
Oh, I don't like it.
Well, you get used to it. Say, Bob, how'd you like to make some easy dough? Maybe your old man gives you all you need.
Well, he does give me a little, but not much. How can I make some dough?
Can you drive a car?
Well, sure, but I...
Well, that's it then. You can make $10 just for a little driver. Can you? Sure. If he really can drive a car.
I said I can drive, didn't I?
Yeah, we believe you, Bob. Look, you got a little spare time before you have to go home?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
then he can earn that $10.
Well, how? If it's anything...
No. It's all on the up and up, ain't it, Joe?
Why, of course.
Bob, you don't think we try to pull anything funny, do you?
Well, no,
He's afraid, Joey.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Don't mind Kit. She's just trying to get your goat. Now, here's the dope, Bob. Kit here is Eddie's date, see? And my date works in a neighborhood movie right down the street. We have my car tonight. Well, I want to go over and wait for my date, but Eddie and Kitty here want to go on home. Now, you drive me to the theater and take them home and come back with a car to me. That's all. And I'll give you $10.
$10 for just doing that?
Oh, I don't care how I spend my dough. I get plenty. How about it?
Well, all right. I don't see any harm in that.
Good. Let's get going right now.
Perfect timing. Sounded like they were going into a commercial. Thank you. It's nice to be back. Juvenile delinquency. Oh, my. Oh, Michael had to leave. Have a great day, Michael. Thank you for hanging out. Or great evening, I should say. And Sam also had to leave. Got to run, but still. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be welcomed back. You guys are the best. Shucks. Why are you not working? There we go. All right, let me do this here. Ooh. Well. Very cool. Thank you, Gay, for that link. That's why I was saying, well. Huh. Interesting. Let me see here. Okay. All right, then, even. Very interesting here, Pan. New one for you? Me too. That's why you got that little light bulb there, because it's a spotlight. And Pan, whatever you'd like me to convey into the video, whatever you would like to educate us here, myself and on the stream, you know how that goes. But I'm looking forward to this. And why? It just looks cool. It just looks cool. If you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Let me just do a little bit of side work here quickly. Okay. All righty. Oops. Then I had to go and just screw the whole damn thing up, didn't I? Okay. Boy, we got a lot of great songs coming up as well, looking at the chart here. And yes, I'm peeking. I'm not cheating. I'm just doing this because really has to do more with pacing myself and seeing, like, how many songs I got, how long I need to go here. What up, Slow Rock? Great to see you here. Hey. Good to see me streaming again. I feel like I'm always streaming. Remember, folks, Tuesdays and Thursdays, the stream is always 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I'm here in New York. And on Friday and Sundays, we start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, whatever stream you can make, depending on what part of the world you're at. And this Saturday, we are doing a special live stream. No requests. It's actually going to be doing an album from beginning to end. And it's a live performance for the band Arion, which is not really a band. It's a project. But since I already covered The Source, it was moving on to the next album. And I wanted to do that as a live stream. That's going to be called BYOB with Bemusing Bill. Bring your own band, bring your own beer, whatever, bring your own bud, whatever you want to call that. It's just, we're going to hang out and have fun and listen to the music, talk about the music. And I believe we're going to start that either at 3 or 4. I'm hoping we could do it at 3. That way I can bring in my friends like Ingo and Michael and you guys from across the pond to hang out while we do that. And I think once a month, I'm planning on doing something like that on a Saturday night, which will either be a concert or a whole album beginning to end. And especially those concept albums that you want to take in that whole story. But it could be classic albums. It could be something that's brand new. It could be one of our independent artists that hang out with us. You never know. You never know. So it'll be fun. I am looking forward to that. And yes, we are going to do a Friendsgiving, which will be the Friday right after our Thanksgiving here in the U.S., which will be all free requests for everybody. Everybody gets 2 to start out with. No notes, because I just feel it's going to be a lot. And I think just for the sake of pacing and stuff, but you could always DM me notes on either Discord or Patreon, just for record keeping. Just like if you want me to, when I do a standalone of those videos, if I do, then at least I could add those notes to it. Or maybe I'm just adding the notes because I'm following the rabbit hole. So, it's not like, don't. It's just that I'm not going to be able to read them on air. Try to do them, quick. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of requests. After that, round 1 and round 2, A and B, before we get to the end of B round, then we can put it out there if anybody else wants other requests in, and then that'll go into the C round. We'll see how it goes, because it'll be the first time we ever do that. But that will be the Friday right after our Thanksgiving here. Friendsgiving. Friday Friendsgiving. Giving back to you guys, because I love you guys, and it's all about giving back. All right, so this is a donation request from my dear Panda Bear. I love you, man. Thank you so much, my dear nephew, Panda. This is a spotlight. This is an artist called Gukastan. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Gukastan is what it looks like. Name of the song is Pulse. I guess it's in English. That's what it's saying right there. It says with English subtitles, so that's cool. And I will leave you this link down below so that way you can go over there and support. This looks like it's their channel. And I don't know anything about this artist whatsoever. Pan, if you want to hit us up with any info, I appreciate it. I don't mind going in blind into reactions at all. That's how you get the most authentic reactions. If you want to just go by reactions, All right, kids, I think it's time we buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
희미하게 뛰고 있는 묻어버린 맥박들이 날 알아볼 순 없겠지. 날 기억하진 않겠지. 어디에도 없는 나는 다른 이의 숨을 마셔 살아있는 척하겠지. 눈치채지 못하겠지. 썩지 않는 물건처럼 난 언제나 해로웠지 난 언제나 외로웠지 Down 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 뛰고 있는 가슴에 커져가는 진동에 멸망이 차오른다 다시 난 숨을 쉰다 깜빡이는 불빛에 커져가는 두 눈에 멸망이 차오른다 다시 난 숨을 쉰다
I'm really digging this pan. Wow, what a surprise is right, Gay. Wow. Okay, gotcha, Gwen. Yes. So if you guys can get in any Thursday requests, those who are listening, driving or at home or visiting, or, you know, if all you guys out there, if you want to get in your Thursday request by Wednesday night, because we're going to be a little light on our mods on Thursday. So that way, if we have your information, it just makes it easier for the mighty M&Ms to put them on the sheet, to organize things, and it just makes it so much easier. So if you can, that would be an awesome thing. All right. So by tomorrow night, Wednesday night, 4 Thursdays, that would be so cool. Okay, so Pat is telling me that Gokastan is a South Korean indie rock band formed in 2003 under the name the COM, the COM. The original lineup consisted of vocalist Ha Hoon-woo, guitarist Jean Kyoho, drummer Lee Jung-gil. The bassist Kim Jin-ok, due to conscription, and basis, all right, due to conscription, the COM, I see. So they had to do their service for the country, and do their time in the military, and then they disbanded. The military service is mandatory in South Korea, as it is in many other parts of the world too. You know, I think that's true for, you know, some of you guys out there. I know that's true in the Nordic countries. We were talking about that in one of the comments a while back. So I believe, yeah. So that's what happened. Okay, and thank you for posting that in the lounge as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's important. I'm referring to Gwen's comment about posting that in the lounge. Thank you. Yeah, what a surprise. I love the beat on this song, the pulse rate going through it. The lyrics, heavy. Pan loves lyrics, and I totally know how this connects to you. And you know Auntie will connect with this as well, for sure. Let me go back to that. What a surprise when that came in. I'm loving the rim shots the drummer is doing to keep the time on that there. And, you know, it's building up. It feels like it's building up like a tension, right? It's feeling like it's going to release. And then when he does release, holy cow, man.
희미하게 뛰고 있는 묻어버린 맥박들이 밟아본 적 없는 곳에 나의 등을 떠밀네 오래된 날 버리려 혼자 된 날 꺼내려 나의 등을 떠밀네 어디에도 없었던 살아있는 척했던 언제나 해로워 외로워서 너무나 외로웠던 날 알아볼 수 있겠지 뛰고 있는 가슴에 커져가는 진동에 멸망이 차오른다 다시 날 숨을 쉰다 깜빡이는 불빛에 커져가는 두 눈에 멸망이 차오른다.
I love the way this song is structured like this, where the guitars are ringing in the beginning of the verse part, then drops out, and now you really just focus on the drums and the bass, and his voice too, because you know now he's getting a little bit higher into that part there. That is just so cool. Love that structure.
외로워서 너무나 외로웠던 날 알아볼 수 있겠지 뛰고 있는 가슴에 커져가는 진동에 멸망이 차오른다 다시 날 숨을 쉰다 깜빡이는 불빛에 커져가는 두 눈에 멸망이 차오른다 다시 날 숨을 쉰다 벌어지는 가슴 속에 세상이 파고든다 선명하게 뛰고 있는 묻어버린 맥박들이 날 맞이하라고 하네 일어나라고 말하네 어디에도 없던 나는 향기로운 숨을 마셔 날 기억하려고 하네 다시 나는 숨을 쉬네
Oh, that was awesome. What a great song, Pen. What a great band. Loving the vocals there. I love the message in that. That was fire. That was absolute fire. Yeah. I'm just summing it all up, you know, basically, because I'm just like so blown away. I honestly wish I can just start from the beginning and listen to it all again. It was just so cool. I love the beat on this and everything. Just the way that they put this together. But the lyrically, it sounded like, you know, this person who didn't exist at all, but he cast that person away. And now, you know, that person wouldn't even recognize who he is now. I could be wrong on that, Pan. And you know, please, however you take the song, if you want to share it or hear, you know, I'm all ears. I'm all ears because I love your insight on the lyrics as well. So fantastic. What do you guys think, huh? Gakasten. The song that needs more than one listen. Very musical, very deep. I know it. That's a very good interpretation for the first time through, where so much other stimulus is affecting my brain. Thank you for sharing that, Pan. That was awesome. Truly, I appreciate that. I'm still feeling that beat there too. That's awesome. All right, let me get this one up here. Boink. Flip up. Oh, okay, all right, there we go. Okay. And okay. Thank you for the link there, Gay. All right, there I am. All right, so this is a donation request from my brother Ingo. Ingo has introduced me to Fields of Nephilim, and this one is called Trees Come Down, Ceremonies Live .avi. I don't know what the .avi means, but this was published 13 years ago. Let me get the link up here for you. And I'll leave the link down below so you can go over there and support the artist. That's what it's all about here. No description has been added to this video. The hell with you. You don't need a description. You just listen and shut up. Okay. Now, I always look at like the description box just to see if like there's links or lyrics. But this looks like it's a fan channel, I suppose. That's all right. We support the fan channels too because they're supporting the band. So that's, that's what we do. Here we go. All right, so we are ready to go. Ingo, my brother, you ready? You ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Fields of the Nephilim. Yeah, I love the duster too. I was meaning to say that. On the guitar player, yeah, that is cool. I always wanted like a duster like that. Like a, Western style. Western vampires is what these guys are. Yeah, his contacts are amazing. I would wear them too if they were available to me back in the day. I would have worn them on stage. Why not? Although I was headbanging most of the time and no one would have really seen it anyway, unless... during the moments where I wasn't playing, and maybe, and I remember hitting the guitar, my singer once, banging into my singer once, and his contact flew out of his eye. And I don't know how he did it, but he caught that sucker. Playing a live gig with the dark and the lights flashing and the fog machines, he caught that sucker. But nobody is slamming into Carl, That would be crazy. The dust is flour? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's more like a Depp voice with serious grit. Sometimes when he does those, I feel like I'm going to start choking if I try that. He's got such a technique. I don't know. It's just, I must be years of developing that technique to be able to do that so well. Incredible.
She's got eyes like fire on her lips so tame. The light of girls don't mind.
Yeah, deep voice with serious grit, no doubt. So I would have to say that as of all the Nephilim songs I've done, Moonchild and this song are my favorites. Which one is more favorite, I don't know. Actually, I like this song in some ways because I like what he was doing with his voice more. There was more going on with the voice. And I also like the drumming on this one. It was a little bit more intricate, you know, listening to some of those drum fills. Very cool, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate Fields of the Nephilim. Oh, I got to catch up with you guys. So listen, the link will be down below. So you go over there, do the thing, and support Fields of the Nephilim. And until the next time, there'll be more, I'm sure. Let me... Ooh, okay. Let me just set up my sheet so I'm not... There we go. There we go. Thank you, Gabe, for that there link. Let me just back up a little bit on the chat here so I can see what's going on, because I hate coming into, you know, misinterpreting what people are saying. Can't get over his voice. Yeah, they aren't really growls. It's just like a really, really gruff sort of voice. I don't know how he does that. I don't know. It just it boggles my little mind. Oh, that's so sad, Elsa. Just read your comment about Mama. That's breaks my heart to hear that. Oh, gay. I didn't know that. That breaks my heart even more so. Yeah. And I second what Gwen said about at least he's there for you and, you know, you still got it with you. Anger says there's a lot of whiskey and cigarettes. You know what? You might have a point there because, you know, listen to Tom Waits' voice, how it's evolved, or some would say devolved. Although I think he sounds way better as he's gotten older, but I think that's a lot of whiskey and cigarettes. I love the drums on that one. And go, absolutely, that rocked. That rocked. Also, I like the atmosphere on that. The single notes that the guitar player is playing, you know, which are more atmospheric. With the drums are sort of, you know, keeping that time, keeping a pretty quick time. Really has like that that late 80s, early 90s alt rock feel. It reminds me of like even like U2 at the time, The Cure, even Depeche Mode. You know when Depeche Mode got into their guitars, and even though in the beginning it was all synthesizers, but that was so cool. 1988. Oh, no kidding. That's oh really? That was from that. Yeah. So doesn't that feel? It feels like that. Which is why, thanks to you, requesting The Cure the other night on Halloween, that I was like, hey, an 80s theme night would be fun. So for those of you guys who may have just joined the chat here, this Thursday, listen, y'all, we'll do an 80s theme for this Thursday's stream, and we'll do the 80s theme again on Friday. Okay, that doesn't mean you have to. There's nothing like have to. It's just a matter of fun. Gives you guys something to focus in on and check out. So, there you go, 1988, and there's so much out there. It doesn't have to be songs. The songs should be from the 80s, but when like if somebody is modern. Took an 80s song and reimagined it today or covered it straight up, that might be something to consider. Could be a band like The Cure or Fields of Nephilim and stuff, because they were doing their stuff in the 80s, You love The Cure. Well, so does Ingo, big time. So that means for like Elsa, for Ingo, Michael, all you guys that may be with us on Thursday, if you think of those 80s songs, 80s bands that you want to put in there, and there's tons. There's freaking tons. I'm going to start thinking of a few to put in there. Real surprises for you guys. Got to remember, that's when I first discovered really metal. Was in the early 80s. So all that metal from the early 80s, we're talking like some of the biggest metal albums of all time came out between 80 and 83. Back in Black by AC/DC, For Those About to Rock, Ozzy Osbourne's Blizzard of Oz, Iron Maiden, their first two albums, Iron Maiden, Killers, Number the Beast. I mean, Judas Priest, Metallica first came out. Metal-wise, oh my God, through the roof. Then you're talking about the other side of metal too, like, more the glam rock and stuff. We got Motley Crue and Poison and Warrant, Skid Row. Guns N' Roses' first album came out in 88. So you got all that stuff. Then you got stuff like Red Hot Chili Peppers and U2 and Big Country, a lot of that alt rock type of stuff too. There's so much I can't even wrap my brain around it. Pop music wise, Madonna, Michael Jackson, Prince, George Michael, the Thompson Twins, Duran, Aha, ABBA. Yeah, ABBA had hits in the 80s too. There was the Go-Go's. They had some of their hits in the early 80s. Think of early 80s too. Pat Benatar and all kinds of good stuff. You don't think you'll be here on Thursday? How dare you? Gwen, you know what to do to Ingo right now. Let him fly. Let him fly. A lot of the goth stuff. Shock Therapy, Sisters, Mission. See, a lot of that stuff I'm not even that familiar with. But yeah, that stuff is out there too. There's a lot of stuff from the 80s. A lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. I saw the one comment by Gwen just now. It's hilarious. Yeah, so I don't know. Just things to think about here. So let me do this one here, and I do have it up ready to go. Kids, this is a donation request from my dear sister Elsa. Thank you so much, my queen. I appreciate you. I really do. And this is a spotlight. This is Paloma Faith is the artist. Name of the song is Trouble with My Baby. Live from the living room. Wow. My living room? I hope so. That would be really cool. Wouldn't that be cool? One of these days it'll be live from the studio here. Let's hope that happens. And there is a note. There is a Queen's decree. Paloma Faith is a British singer, songwriter, and actress known for her soulful, theatrical voice, and vintage-inspired style. Digging that. Born in London in 1981, she blends pop, soul, and retro jazz influences. Faith is also known for her bold fashion, emotional performances, and outspoken personality. Sounds like a win-win-win here on this channel. So let's check out her her art right here, right now. And this is her channel too, so I love that. I'll leave the link down below for you guys so you can support Paloma Faith. Trouble with My Baby. This came out in 2014. And she talks, it looks like she's talking about the album that was coming out at the time. Okay. All right, so we are all ready to go here. There's no closed captions on this. Elsa, my dear, I hope you are ready to go. I hope you got your dancing shoes on. I don't even know what this sounds like. You might wanna cut a jig, you know. Note to self: shorter notes. No. I'll just read quicker. No worries. I like to learn about the artist anyway, you know. So it's all good. It's all good. And then whatever you put in the chat here, if I can relay that on the video, that would be awesome as well. But I think we're ready to go. So kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I love it.
Well, you ask for Monday. It's always something. We're getting close to goodbye. You're running out of time. And someone to rely on. A shoulder to cry on. Instead of someone of mine. Gonna draw the line. Baby, you changed and I need a little loving. I can't keep giving you all to get back nothing. When will somebody save me? I got trouble with my baby. Come on, won't you shake me? Please, somebody wake me. 'Cause I know, I do too much for you. I got trouble with my baby.
This is freaking awesome. This is so freaking awesome. It really reminds me of Ray Charles in this particular track here. I can. If you think about Ray, you can hear him singing this, right? You can hear him singing this. This is so cool. I love her fashion. I love the background vocals here. The sound in this living room is fire. Everything sounds awesome. The double bass going on. This is so cool. She is so cool, Elsa.
I know, I do too much for you. I got trouble with my baby. Got trouble with my baby. You got problems with emotion. Don't know if you're coming or going. There's emptiness in your eyes. Your tongue's always tied. Had enough of being a hero. One day I'm gonna give you zero. And you'll have no place to hide in this
Reminiscent of Postmodern Jukebox. Yeah, like I could definitely see her joining those guys. It's the background singer's bell. It's a bit like Hit the Road Jack, and I love Hit the Road Jack. Yep, I love that song. Yeah, that's a great song. As a matter of fact, I love Rachel's. She just had such a great vibe, Elsa. Holy cow, I loved it. Loved it. That was so good. That was so good. My only, my this is my normal critique usually. If I'm going to say anything of a critique, is that it just wasn't long enough. Just wasn't long enough. My hips are not lying. Right? That was awesome. I loved it. I really did. And I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys over there. I wish I could listen to that again and again. Paloma Faith, Trouble with My Baby. I can just see Ray. Trouble with My Baby. Yeah. Yeah, what a great song. What an awesome personality. Thank you for introducing me. Thank you for introducing me to Paloma Faith. To all of us right here. Very, very cool. That was so awesome. Okay. That's set. Right, the link is up now. Let me get that to that. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the link right there. She's so funny as well. Seen some interviews and she's hilarious. I have a feeling that red hair don't lie. And it's probably not even really her color, but she just seems like she's got a really cool personality. I'd love to check out some interviews and stuff like that. Definitely. 2/3 of a spotlight night. I think. Well, let me see. Well, of course I got Bibu in there, and Kanata. So 2/3. Lapless maybe is the one. And I do believe I did one OK Rock song quite a while ago, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, there was one song. I see Sam posting in there. You like that, Sam? This is great. Yeah, I knew you would be right up your alley there. New rabbit hole for sure. All right, so I went back to where you guys were talking about notes. Yeah, actually, let me scroll up here and do the thing. Oh, I already did. Already done. Okay. I tell you, kids, this stream has been incredible. We have been everywhere around the world in just a few hours. Kanata yet. Kanata is the one? The one you're thinking of is Kanata. Oh, yes. Yep, you're right. You're right. Oh, that would be great, Elsa, for those interviews. You know, not that it matters because it's just an interview, but if I ever do standalones, or even if you put them in there and I make this into, if I make that into a standalone, I could always incorporate an interview like at the end as a post live, you know, which I plan on doing on those Taylor videos, all those Taylor Swift videos that Ingo has requested. When I put them out there, I'm going to do lyrical breakdowns. I have to film myself doing a lyrical breakdown, which is why that they haven't been put out yet, because being able to gear myself as I'm trying to film September and October requests, working on the new stuff and being able to do that. That's the only reason. So that could always be part of that, you know. I love adding adding those little things. I've done that with Asaf Avidan. I've done it with Ginger. I've done it with Sabaton, a lot of Sabaton. Laplace and Kanata are both new to you. Oh, okay, cool. If that's the case, then this is one. This is two. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Scratch that. Reverse it. It must be the water. I must be dehydrated. That's what it is. Okay, then let's do this, huh? Bill, you can only do so much. Give yourself some grace. I give myself no grace. That's all from above. And just the fact that I love doing what I do. I really do. I'm enjoying myself a lot these days because of these live streams, hanging out with you guys, what's happening in the future. I love making these intro videos for the live streams and stuff like that. I'm having a ball. I just wish there was more time in the day to do all the things I want to do. You know? I'm thinking of only sleeping 2 hours a day and just, I love you. I love your face. Gwen says, loves my show. I love that, I was on the phone with Deb, Vocal Citizen, for a couple hours yesterday, and she said that to me, and it just hit me like, I love your show. Like Gwen says there, and that just blows me away, my show. Because I feel like it's a show. I feel like, I want an intro, I want, breaks. I wish I can make it more of a show. I feel like this is like the old variety shows that I grew up with, and a lot of you guys grew up with back in the 60s and 70s. Those variety shows that had skits, they had musical guests. And it was so much fun. It was just good fun. And I kind of feel like this could be that kind of show. Hey, listen also, folks. I'm just throwing this out there, but if you guys like stand-up comics, you could always request a stand-up comic. A friend of mine sent me a link to a YouTube video for Jim Brewer. We were talking about Half Baked, doing a stand-up bit. And I love stuff like that. So I'm just putting it out there. Dancing, like, Gwen has hit me up with some dance stuff. Comedy too, folks. It's a variety show, whatever you guys like. You know what I mean? It is a show. It is a show. All right, so let's do this. This is a donation request from my brother Knight Spearhead, and this is one of my faves, Bibu, all right? But there's a couple of new artists here. This is also Laplace and Kanata. And the name of the song is Make It Out Alive. So the keynote says, this song is originally made by the Japanese rock band 1OK Rock, which I believe I've done 1OK Rock before, and was made for the popular Japanese video game Monster Hunter. I'm not familiar with that game. This version of the song was done as part of Bibu's second online 3D live concert. I love that. I'm freaking out every time I see these live concerts. And I'm so sorry I don't have any glow sticks anymore. I gotta hit the dollar store. With Japanese members of Hollow Live, I haven't introduced you to yet. Laplace Darkness is the one with the purple devil horns, all right? Laplace, purple devil horns. Okay. She is part of Hollow Japanese 6th generation, titled Secret Society, Holox. The only other member I've introduced you to is Takane Lu. The other person she performs with is Amina Kanata. I think that's how you say that. Amina Kanata. She is part of Hollow Live's 4th generation called Hollow Force, alongside Watanabe and Toa. in the behind the scenes talk she did the next day after the performance, she mentioned that during one of the scenes where she flies toward the screen, she actually uses an office chair, which I found quite funny. Oh, because you remember I believe they're wearing motion capture suits, right? So, you know, that's really, really, really cool. All right, I'm glad I got that background in that. That is really cool, Night. And I do have the link up here ready to go. What? Excuse-moi. I gotta go see what the hell you guys are talking about over here. Oh yeah, the Jeff Dunham with Peanut, right? Yeah, you are as fuck, as Gwen says. Boobs are good for the view count, though. That's probably true. I got booted. Boobs? You kill me. Welcome back, right? Oh, that's funny. Boost Bill's show with boobies. Boost Bill's boobies. Boost Bill. All right. That scene is toward the end of the song. Oh, really? Oh, wait. What? So, all right. I got you. I think I got you there, Knight, huh? It's a different BBB. Yeah, it is. That certainly is. All right, so let me make sure we're all cool in the gang here. There we go. Oh my goodness! Hey, get this. The name of the channel is the Icy Panda. Huh? So I'm gonna leave this link down below there. Holy, 2 days ago, friends. 2 days ago. Log in to start the game. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's make it out alive, kids. Time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Night, let's do it.
Run away, you don't know who to run from. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go, nowhere to go, no road is left to run.
So that's Lapless. So when I see 3D Live, I don't know if it's going to be an actual concert where they're literally on stage performing live in front of a live studio, a live audience, a live gigantic stadium full of people. So this is a 3D thing where they're in a green screen room, and all of that is green screen, and they have the motion capture on them. And that's why Knight was talking about the office chair, so that way she's lying on the chair and they're moving around, or she's just lying there, because she doesn't actually have to move anywhere, you know, but she certainly could. She performs this just before her release of Rock, in which I submitted on Sunday. Oh, okay, all right, cool. There she is giving us the finger.
Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, 'cause we haven't had enough. Long, big, round, and fire. Make it out alive. Set this bottle right now.
That was the scene right there. That was the scene right there. So now that we know about the office chair, now you can really see it. So they had her lying in the chair and rolled her towards the camera with her with her arms up. That is so cool. Let's check that out again. I love that they're blowing away all the zombie monster like things. That's cool. Look at both. Look at the leg. Right here. She's on the chair. You even see that she tried to put her hand on the floor because she got off balance a little bit. That is great. That is so great. Right there. And then puts her hand down oh. Bam! That was fun. That was a lot of fun, Knight. Thank you so much. Oh, man, that's great. That is so great. They must have had a lot of fun filming that. That is so cool. I don't even know if they really had anything in their hands, if that's put in, in post when they fill it with the green screen. It's funny. We'll talk about that in a second. Listen, the link will be down below, so you guys go over there and give your love to Bee-Boo and the girls. That was awesome night. Thank you so much. Another great 3D performance from Bee-Boo, Kanata, and Laplace. Make It Out Alive. One OK Rock. Cool rock song too, by the way. So Elsa there, I saw that Florence. I saw that thumbnail. I was going to pop it into our sheet as a possible link, and I didn't because I wasn't sure about you. That's the only reason I didn't. Because I was thinking about that, believe me. I was like, well, maybe I ought to hold back. I already put 4 in there, so. Oh, look at that. Gay almost requested it and thought save it for you. See, sometimes that happens. Was that night? They choreographed it like a dance scene, so I think they probably held something like a fake gun. That could very well be. Or even if they just had their fingers out, and pretended. When she reaches down with her hand, she's holding the microphone, but you could tell she reached her hand down. Maybe she started to tilt on that chair and just sort of to balance herself. But of course, the mic is in her hands, so it looked like the mic just kind of was on the floor. And there might be a mic. I mean, she is singing. That's so interesting. I love that stuff. So cool. See that, Elsa? We seen Florence, and we all thought of you, so nobody was gonna jump on that. Wow, all right. Let's get this link up here. Okay. Never be afraid to pick a Florence song. She has so much to pick from. We do love her. But the thing is, I saw that that new thumbnail. So did Gay. So, that's why I was thinking of throwing it in there. Gay was going to request it, but everyone was like, well. Yeah, it was definitely obvious. But would I have caught that had you not told me that night that she was on that chair? I don't know if I would have caught it or not. But it's cool to have that sort of... I think it's cool to have that background knowledge, personally. Thank you for the link, Gay. I appreciate that. Now this one here, it's not a spotlight. I've done a Courtney Hadwin song. It says it's a live Lil Nas and Billy Ray Cyrus cover. So I don't know the original at all. And I know, Sam, you're out there listening. You're driving, so you're being safe. I respect that. I appreciate that. I'd rather you safe. Yeah, I love behind the scenes. Nancy and I own the Lord of the Rings extended edition movies, and there's tons of behind the scenes. I mean, there's like literal discs in those collections that are just behind the scenes, and we watch every single one of them a few times, actually. I know, Gwen's like, Lil Nas and Billy Ray Cyrus did a song together. Yeah, I guess. Isn't that weird? So this is cool. Let's get into this here. This is a donation request from my dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much for coming into the old record store here, bringing more Courtney Hadwin. This is called Old Town Road, and it says this is live. It's a Lil Nas and Billy Ray Cyrus cover. Had no idea that they did a song together. Billy Ray Cyrus. I after Achy Breaky Heart, I have no idea what Billy Ray Cyrus has been up to. So I'm not familiar with this song at all. Who would have thunk? No doubt, right? Pan's like, that was my reaction when I went looking for who it was a cover of. It just said cover, so I dug around. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good for you, Pan. I appreciate that. And for putting that onto the sheet like that, because looking at this, it just says Courtney Hadwin, Old Town Road, live cover. And what does it say down here? The cover sessions. Courtney Hadwin is a 15-year-old from Hartlepool, northern England, who rose to fame after starring in the 13th season of America's Got Talent on NBC. Courtney's audition immediately went viral, receiving over 130 million views in just 1 week. Her audition performance was the most watched audition of the season and now has over 270 million views to date. With a distinctive rock vocal that belies her age and an effervescent performance style, Courtney has been compared to a later-day Janis Joplin. I'm psyched. You guys ready? Make sure I'm all good. Yep, okay. I'm psyched. I'm ready. Ashley, I love you. How are you? You're at work, still recovering, no doubt. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy you popped in to say hi, because you mean the world to us. I say that collectively. Definitely to me, and definitely to our family here. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I don't know if you're familiar with Courtney Hadwin, but we are going to do this. This is for your own betrothed. That's right. This is for Sam. Sam, my man, I love you, man. So, kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I'm gonna
let me just back it up a bit. All right. It just occurred to me I said the wrong word. I don't want to make give any wrong impressions. I said I meant your sweetie pie. That's what I meant. Ash, this is for your sweetie pie. From your sweetie pie. That's what I meant to say. Don't want to, words, I got a spot. Now I can chat. You're the best, buddy. Perfect timing. We've got Ashley and Sam here right now. Perfect timing. Kids, put the pedal to the metal.
I'm gonna take my horse through that old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse through that old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back, horse tank is attached, head is mad black, got the boots is black to match. Riding on a horse, how you can whip your paws. I've been in this valley, you ain't been above that bridge. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my horse to that old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take that horse to that old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Head down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spend a lot of money on my brand new guitar. Baby's gotta have the diamond rings and 50 sports cars. Riding down my day when my Maserati sports car. Got no stress, I've been through all that. Like my bad old man, so I keep going back. I wish I could roll back down to that old time road. I wanna ride till I can't no more. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to that old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to that old town road. I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna take my horse to that old town road. Take my horse to that old town road. Ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to that old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Oh, she literally dropped the mic. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I've never heard of this song. I've never heard this song before. That's her song. Holy cow. That was freaking amazing. Amazing. She herself reminded me of Fiona Apple. You guys remember Fiona Apple from the 90s? But vocally, and not to knock Fiona, she had an incredible voice, very deep voice compared to Courtney here, but whoa, what she was doing with that voice. That was sick. Crazy good. Crazy good. Thank you so much, Sam. She is amazing. Amazing. I'll leave the link down below for you guys so you can go check it out. I wish I could play that again, honestly. September 19th, 2019. Over 3.6 million views. Crazy good. Wow. Oh, you love Fiona Applepan? Me too. I have a soft spot for Fiona. You can hear the Janis Joplin. Yeah, that's soul. It was released. The original song was released in 2018. It was played all over the place. Probably. I judging by those two names, I'm not surprised. But since I don't travel in those circles, I never heard it. Never heard it, and I highly doubt either one of them gentlemen could do what she just did. She can sure belt a tune, that's for sure. Oh, Ashley, you like Fiona Apple too? Hey, listen, you guys. Thursday's live stream and Friday night's live stream. 80s theme for both of those live streams. So songs from the 80s. They could be covered by people today. They could be original, from back then. Or maybe a band like, let's say, Duran Duran playing one of their 80s hits more recently. That could be done too. Just think 80s. So I know Fiona Apple's 90s, but I'm just while you guys are here, it just crossed my mind. And also, and I was telling to everybody too, it feels like we could be like almost a variety show, a modern day variety show. So if you guys, even when it comes to like stand-up comics, if there's routines that were from the 80s that you guys want to share, that would be cool too. Whatever. But there's no pressure. It's not like you have to. There might be artists dropping new songs that you want to put on there. That's all good too. Seriously. It's not like, I just, think it'd be fun. There was so much great music that came out of the time period, and there's so many people covering those songs today. I just thought it'd be fun to throw on our parachute pants and all our zippers on our vests and that stuff. The cover was better than the original. Yeah, I have no idea. It was a country song, really. Well, Billy Ray, I guess, right? Yeah, and please, Thursday is going to be light on the mods. So if you guys can get in those requests by tomorrow night. Okay, so here's your assignment, if you will accept. 80 songs, Thursday and Friday. If you're going to request a song on Thursday, regardless of what it is, if you can get that request in by Wednesday night, so that way either Pan or Gwen or somebody could get them on the sheets ready to go for me on Thursday, I'd really appreciate that. And the mods would really appreciate that too. And yeah, greatly appreciated, Gay. Yep. Yep. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. I got to start thinking of if there's any particular ones I want to share with you guys. I'll let you know a little. I'll give you a little hint into my mindset. I'm thinking like the very early days of MTV launching and some of those videos. That's what I'm thinking. So you guys might, there's so many different ways to go. Ingo was saying about the goth scene that he was part of. I was telling you about the metal scene, and metal exploded in the 80s. So there was so much of that too, but there's so much great pop music, alternate rock, all kinds of incredible stuff. I really enjoyed it, Sam. Thank you. Really can't wait for everyone to hear the next one. Let's see. Oh, all right. Cool. Oh, my goodness. I've been seeing this thumbnail around forever, so thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much. I think Chriso even mentioned this. It was either Chriso or John. Thank you, Gay, for putting the link up there. Yeah, and we'll do a 90s and 2000s themes. We'll do those too. They'll be coming up, as well as 70s and maybe even a 60s and yeah. But we'll also do other themes too. We'll do like I know that there's a lot of great Pan. I believe left a lot of great ideas in one of the rooms in Discord. I'll have to just open each door and see where they're at. But a lot of great ideas. I mean, we could do themes on multiple types of ideas. You know, not just decades. It could be other stuff too. You know, songs with animals in it, or I don't know. You know, if you guys have any ideas too, you could always put that in the lounge or hit me up as a direct message, because sometimes things get lost in the lounge in some of those rooms, especially if there's a lot of talking. It just keeps going up, 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 up. It's in Shop Talk under Ideas, Themes for Live Stream. Thank you, Pan. Thank you for that. So, yeah, we can look at that, and we can come up with other stuff. But you know what? Nights, you know, if you do some Google searching, maybe you'll find some stuff that'll be interesting. And like I said, it's no pressure. It's not like you have to or anything like that. There's no, like, you know, you're not going to make me sad or nothing like that. So, you know, do your thing. Do your thing, everybody. I have at least 3 Japanese songs lined up for the Friday stream, though. All right, hey. All right. I mean, you know, unless maybe you want to take one of them and put it into Thursdays. But I don't know if you're even going to be here on Thursday. You're usually working. So if that's the case, then Friday's all good. Then Friday's all good. When you mention 70, most people went to disco or a flower power. My mind goes directly Zeppelin, Sabbath, Purple. That's me. That's me. CCR. Yeah, that's me too. Yeah, for me, 70s. I'm thinking like even the Ramones, the Sex Pistols. What else? Scorpions. My God, the Scorpions. All over the 70s. Be working Thursday, and I'll pop in towards the end at lunch break as usual. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, let's do this. You're going to have trouble with the 80s? I don't know about that, Pan. I think you can. I think you'll find something. Joy Division, technically 70s. Technically, that's true. Right? Because then New Order was 80s. But you know, some of the artists we're covering today, they've been around since the 80s. There might be. You have a lot of 70s and below. That's funny because that's like gay too. Gay is more like 70s and earlier, you know, and even like, you know, not even so much 70s, more into the 60s. Yeah, that's right. Ian Curtis, 1980, and that changed everything. Rest in peace. A guy I worked with, he was my boss my very first job. He was a big fan of Joy Division and New Order. Got me into a lot of that stuff, you know. Pandavestigate. I love that. All right, so this is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much, because you know I love Bites. And this is Miyako from Love Bites doing a Dystopia Symphony piano cover. I don't know who does Dystopia Symphony. I don't know what that's all about. But I've been seeing this thumbnail for a while now, and I've been wanting to get into this. This came out 7 days ago. It's the official video. And of course, I'm going to leave you the link down below. Here is the video clip to Dystopia Symphony, original by Love Bites. Oh, the original is by Love Bites. She's covering her own song on piano. That was well covered by Bianco on the piano classically, and was taken from her sophomore solo EP, Etude Opus 25, out October 29th, 2025. So it's just came out. It's been out for a few days now. And you just have a lot of links down there. All right, very cool. Thank you so much, Gwen. I cannot wait for this. Kids, let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, just jump it back over there. Sam, do I have room for another request today? I don't see why not. Yeah, why not? Just go right ahead. Just go right ahead, my friend. All right, kids, let's put the pedal to the metal. see what happened there. I see what happened. Policy violations. Okay. All right, there we go. I believe I'm back, eh? Hi, everybody, and good night, Ingo. Thank you for hanging out and for being so freaking awesome. You have a great night, man. And God willing, we see you on Thursday. Thursday. Yep. Back for the attack. That was freaking awesome, though, Gwen, huh? Was that not freaking awesome? Now, here's a girl who easily could have been a classical pianist out there performing with the world's best symphonies out there. And what did she choose to do? She chooses to be a metal guitarist in Love Bites. I freaking love Love Bites. I was saying this to Deb last night, Vocal Citizen, that I just love them. They're not only such incredible musicians, they are so classy. You know, they are just they carry themselves in such a classy way. I'll confess to you guys, they are my favorite all-female band from Japan. I love the other ones too. Believe me, they all have a place in my heart. But Love Bites, Miyako, Dystopia Symphony. The link will be down below for you guys. Gwen, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. You see, that's what we do, friends. So when that came up, I saw it said it was temporarily blocked because our bots detected copyright information that you may not own. Maybe you ought to check yourself. Check yourself in the head. Kick yourself out the door. And maybe then we'll allow you to continue this stream. So I just held back and waited. And I'm glad I did, huh? You know, YouTube bots. Has nothing to do with Love Bites. Has nothing to do with their record label, their management. Nope. This is YouTube. Don't be sorry about that. There ain't nothing to be sorry about. Your request. Oh. Yeah, well, we got Legs McGee in the house here, so I'm happy to see you here, Ashley. Absolutely. Before we get to that one, however, we got this one over here. Whoop. I was going into the archive for a second, and I just saw a headline that was like, whoa. But I'm not going to discuss it here. I'm trying to see this artist here that I'm about to do. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I didn't think that this artist was a spotlight. I know I've done. I'm like 95%. Somebody important died. Well, I don't know if I go so. Yeah, it was just a headline that Dick Cheney passed away. But it was just the way the headline was written. That's what made me like, whoa. We did do one. Yes. Because I recognized the name. And sometimes it's not so much the name right away. It's if I see the person, then I'm like, oh, right. I'm connecting the name with the face. Holy cow! Guess who's here? Cosmic Pixie! Welcome. It's great to see you. It's great to see you, Pixie. Pixie dust everywhere. Moon landing. Okay, because I looked at the archive and I didn't see it. It's really new, so it hasn't been put on that yet. Moon landing. Okay. So let me. I got this link up over here. There is no Queen's decree. I was in Pixie's pocket this weekend. Yeah, that's awesome. We did it last Tuesday, right? I think you're right, Knight. Right, Knight? You got a fourth song now for the Friday stream. Nice. You've been lying in poop. Hey, listen. You got to do what you got to do. Unfortunately, it's part of the job. More power to you, kid. Didn't know until today, but found out real quick. Oh. Maybe it depends on what kind of poop. Does it? Or does it not even matter? Because it's still poop. Just the world being the world, right? All right, so oh yeah, Knight is intriguing me. Fantastical, amazing. Oh, you guys, you must have had so much fun. I wish we could have been the fly on the wall there watching you guys having so much fun. That is so cool. So this is a donation request from my dear Elsa. Elsa, thank you. Tekven. This is Sivert Hoyam, and it's called Prisoner of the Road. This is live. And I believe this is the second song I have done of his. Let me pull that up for you guys. And the channel I'm not familiar with, but I'll leave you the link down below so you go over there and support the artist. Oh, it looks like there's lyrics in the description box too. That's what it looks like. Okay, cool. All right, we are all set to go, my dear Elsa. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I know you have such great taste in music. We're going to be blown away. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
When I go alone.
Yeah, I recognize him now.
There ain't no one ever looking out for me. Just a sun, my only shadow. Oh, and the wind out among the trees. Home, it's far beyond long lost horizons. Home I never see.
So amazing.
For I'll be a prisoner of the road, and I hold no key that will ever set me free. Most humbly on my bended knee, I'm begging you to help me, please. For I'm a prisoner of the road, and I hold no key, I hold no key that will ever set me free.
Wow, absolutely amazing. What a voice. The way he conveys emotion, the emotional range, that deep resonating voice. It feels like your soul is vibrating. In fact, the vibrato that he has just adds more weight, more gravitas. Wow. That's so amazing. I love it too, Pan. I see that over there, your comment. When I go alone. There ain't no one ever looking out for me, just the sun. Just the sun, my own lean shadow. And the wind out among the trees. Home is far beyond long lost horizons. Home I'll never see, for I'll be a prisoner of the road, and I hold no key that will ever set me free. Wow! Amazing, Elsa. Thank you so much. Sivert Hoyam. Link below for you guys. Go over there and enjoy this. Yeah, sadly not on his channel, but I'm glad somebody had this out there. That was so freaking great. So freaking great. To convey that kind of feeling and stuff in just such a short song. It it's a normal length song, really. It's just like almost 3.5 minutes, but it felt a lot shorter, I think if you like Sons of Legion, you would be digging this artist right here, because it's that same sort of emotional voice. They're so amazing, breathtaking. I agree with that, Elsa. Thank you so much. Thank you for introducing me to that artist, this incredible artist. Oh, I just fix this real quick here. Oop. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. All right, because I had to line things up and things and moved way too far out of the way. Yeah, you're gonna get to see Sons of Legion in February. I think that's so amazing. Thank you, Gay, for the link. You have a couple of mine from his band as well. Please. Sons of Legion, great comparison, right? I mean, it just has that feel to it. Just has that feel to it. All right, so I guess we're ready to go with this one here. I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. All right, let me just get this link ready first. Oop. Okay. Yeah. I think Gwen and Becky hopefully will be hitting a lot of shows in the coming months. Why not? Why not? They're playing at the best venue in the desert, and it's only 20 minutes from us. I mean, it don't get much better than that. Seriously. All right, so yeah, we're ready to go. Kids, this is a donation request from my own dear Night Spearhead. This is more Ado, and this is Dawn and Fireflies is what the song is called. Dawn and Fireflies. And the keynote is, this song is off of Ado's Utatamita album, released in December 2023, and that means cover songs. As I mentioned before, the word Utatamia means tried to sing. It's a Japanese word for cover, it's which we understand means just doing a song that's already been done by an original artist and doing it your own way. Sometimes it's perfect, and sometimes it's got artistic embellishments on it, but still. I've had you do 4 other songs of this album. Ashaiti, how I first introduced you to Ado through Narissa's performance. Unravel, Villain, Crime and Punishment. One thing I've neglected to mention about this album is that each of the songs on here were voted on by her fan base through social media. Oh, all right, that's really cool, because it keeps it interactive. It keeps it all interactive. If you aren't wearing headphones already, I recommend it for this one. Nice. 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 Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to read the notes just because I'm looking at the screen or I'm reading the chat. And then when my eyes try to go to the smaller font, it gets a little blurry. So that's why I'm like, what am I looking at here? Just my eyes cannot adjust as fast as they used to because, well, you know, time and all that. You know, I'm Father Time. So, all right, buddy. Thank you so much for the note there. Dawn and Fireflies. All right, cool. Japanese, okay. All right, so let me get this up and ready for you guys here. And I'll leave the link down below so you go over there and check it out yourself. Support the artist. Because that's what we're all into here, is supporting the artist. And I believe we're ready to go. So, Knight, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. I don't know who is the original artist on this, if this is a cover song. Dawn and Fireflies. It sounds like something from like the 90s. It sounds like something like maybe Weezer does or something like that, but I don't know. I don't see any credits for who originally does this song. And Buna is Vocaloid group. Oh, so they're covering a Vocaloid group. I see. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
したいことが見つけられないから急いで振りうつむくまま転んだ後に笑われてるのも気づかないふりをするのだ形のない歌で朝を描いたまま浅い夏の向こうに冷たくない君の手のひらが見た淡い空明けの蛍自分がただのシミに見えるほど嫌いなものが増えたので地球の裏側へ飛びたいのだ無人の駅に届くまで昨日の僕に出会うまで胸が痛いから下を向くたびに君がまた遠くを行くんだ夢を見たい僕らをよこせさらば昨日 君は僕を笑うだろうか明け方の夢浮かぶ月が見えたそうだ朝が来ないままで生きててだなら遠い遠い夏の向こうへ冷たくない君の手のひらが見えた淡い朝焼けた夜空夏が来ないままの街を今愛の色と蛍
Wow. At the end, it sounded like she was like right here. Sounded like she was right there. Just could almost feel the breath, a warm breath in my ear. It was so amazing. Night. Wow. That was really cool. The musically, it reminded me of like 90s alt rock. Did anybody else get that feel of that? I've really dug that. I like the lyrics to that a lot. I love the inflections on her voice throughout it. That's one of my favorite things about Ado is how she uses her voice and those little punctuations that she puts in there is so cool. So cool. And, you know, doing her documentary, I understand more about herself, her introvertedness and you know, I you know, this is not her song, but it still connects to her. And then Knight tells me that the fans voted on this too. So that's really cool too, because I believe it connects. You know, very awesome. Oh, right. Well, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, so that way you can go over there and check this out yourself. I love this. I feel like I'm still bopping along to this. It has that sort of dun, 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 dun. You know, it's so cool. A lot of Vocaloid producers like N Bona end up going on to make their own music once they gain the confidence. They very much kept that 90s influence. Oh, okay. All right. Let me just back up here in case I missed any other connotes. That's funny, Gwen, about fluent in autocorrect. Oh, no. Night typing in the... oh, I see what you're saying. I see. It's just a fellow fans channel that makes that. Yeah. It's officially your favorite Ado song. That's hard for me to judge, Gay, but I could see that. It's a labor of love to do the translations. Good on the fan base. You're absolutely right, Gwen. You're absolutely right. And thank you for the link, Gay. I appreciate that. Well, when I did that Edgar Allan Poe video, that was a little bit over 10 minutes long. And with everything included, it probably took me somewhere between 20 and 30 hours to do that. But working in the film business, I get it. That's, you know, you could work an entire week on a scene, and that scene might only be 30 seconds in the film. But yet you just put in an entire week's worth of work, you know. Okay, let me get that link up here. So for fans to do that for Ado and to put it in Spanish and English, that's so cool. Just so cool. Is Charlotte Summers a spotlight, or because it doesn't look like I had her link clicked? don't see it there. Nope, definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. All right, before I do the do that I do, let me see what we got here. 1, 2. So not counting this, 1, 2. Oh, 2 more songs. All right, because I was going to be like, hey, we're going to take a break. I see there's one from Elsa. There's one from Night. Sam, you didn't get one in? I thought I'd seen that you were asking. Oh, you want to wait till Thursday, too, you know? Whatever you'd like, my friend. I'm interested to see this reaction. Oh, yeah? She's at least new to us. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so it's a spotlight then. It was a last-minute edition, so we couldn't do the research. Gotcha. That's cool. That's all good. Because sometimes I look at him like, the name sounds familiar, but I see that I did not subscribe to her channel, and it's her channel. So, you know, sometimes I don't know. I get a little twirly. Pixie twirls atop gummy whilst juggling aardvarks. Pixie twirls atop a gummy whilst juggling aardvarks. The one listed as Ashley's is from Sam. Well, that's what Knight is saying. Is that right? Is that right? This is it. Is that right? Before I start, I want to make sure this is all being rolls off the tongue properly. Of course you love your Pixie. She's freaking awesome, juggling aardvarks on top of a gummy. Ew, the real world. Sam sent it in for me. Okay, all right, good, because I needed to, you know. Yeah, from me for Ashley's. That's important. See why I had to make sure here? Okay. Oh, and somebody snuck in a little light bulb there. I love you. Gee, I wonder who did that. So, yeah, this is a donation request. This is from my brother Sam to his lovely Ashley. And I think that's a wonderful, beautiful thing. This is Charlotte Summers, so it's a spotlight for me. And she is singing Tennessee Whiskey. Now, the note here says it is a Chris Stapleton cover. Now, I don't know why it says that, because Tennessee Whiskey is an old song, way older than Chris Stapleton. And I've actually done a few other singers doing that same song. So it's even beyond. I've done Chris's. I did Jensen Ackles, you know, the actor from Supernatural and The Boys. It goes way back. I'm not exactly sure the whole history of the song, but Tennessee Whiskey is an old song. Let's see what Charlotte does with it, though. I'll give you put the link down below for you guys in the description box. It came out a month ago. Okay, and it says, the best Tennessee whiskey just got better. Love that. She delivers a powerful and soulful rendition of Tennessee whiskey, the timeless hit made famous by Chris Stapleton. No, but anyway, her unforgettable vocals breathe new life into this country classic, making it one of the best Tennessee whiskey covers you will ever see. Bring it, I says, bring it. Sam, Ashley, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. I hope you enjoy this. Sam, no. She's saying that in her description box, made famous by Chris Stapleton. He brought it back, but it's not like it went anywhere. I'd say that song probably goes back to the maybe 1940s or something like that. Dave and Alan Coe? Can't be him. It's got to be even way before that. You thought it was a Chris original. Definitely not. Definitely not. That is a classic song that gets covered a lot. George Jones made it popular, and Chris Stapleton. And maybe George Jones was prior to that. A lot of people have done that song. David Allan Coe first sang Tennessee Whiskey in 1981. The song was written by Dean Dillon and Linda Hargrove. Is that how far back it goes? Only 81? I could have swore it was way older. You might be right. See, we do a little digging. No, the cover that Chris Stapleton sings was written in 81. Oh, I see. All right. See, now we know. Now we know. But let's check out Charlotte's version. The best version ever. Kids, I think we're ready. Let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Ah, nice.
Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for a bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're a smooth Tennessee whiskey. You're a sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. 'Cause I live for love in the same old damn places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. No, 'cause there's nothing like your love that gets me high. You're a smooth Tennessee whiskey. You're a sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. 'Cause you're as smooth. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time.
Wow.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? That was great. That was freaking great. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Gwen, agreed. I figured that. She's amazing. Amazing use of the voice, breath control, the presence. Couldn't take my eyes off her. She just mesmerizes you, brings you in, and just incredible. So good. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know, sometimes you say, well, I saw one of you guys saying up there, well, this is my favorite female version of the song. This is my favorite male version of the song, because sometimes it can be very, very different. Also, sometimes in how it hits you, how it's reimagined. But that was so amazing. What at least a great introduction to Charlotte. I saw that she does that song by Etta James too. Nice rabbit hole here, Sam. Thank you so much. You and Ashley are the bomb, diggity bomb. Oh, there she finally is. Nice. So, kids, the link will be down below for you guys to enjoy this on your own and have fun with it. Support the artist. I'm loving it. Charlotte Summers. Hey. Sam, thank you so much, man. Cool. And my dearest is finally here. Let's see. Okay. Very cool. But first, the link. Okay. Ashley found this one. Could be a great rabbit hole with those vocals. I agree. I'm down. I'm totally down. Totally down. You guys like that? Did you catch that one, Nancy? I'm sure you've been just lurking back there for a while. What do you think of that? That's right. Everybody tackle and hug Nancy. Tackles. Yeah, I'm down. See, we could do a whole theme with the incredible female vocalists. You know what I mean? So many in there. Soy Hang, Pia Toscano, Lara Fabian, Diana Ankonova. On and on and on and on and on. There would be no end to that stream. She does so many amazing songs. I'd love to check them. Yeah, I love Lara too. I only did the one song, but I can't wait to do more. And Diana Navarro too, another incredible singer. My brain is getting a traffic jam. I'm getting a bottleneck in my brain from all the incredible female singers that are out there that are, you know, never mind the ones that are in bands that are out there doing amazing stuff. And that is, I'm really looking forward to this one. And that is one of the themes we are battling around in Shop Talk. I know, because it's like we do so many anyway. You know, we do so many anyway on a regular basis that, I don't know. Have to be a little more clever than that, I think. I think we just need to be more clever. You know? I'd love to hear your thoughts, though, in the comments here, all you guys. If you guys... Okay, you need to say something about this one. I have to put the link in her website in Discord because she's so freaking interesting. My notes will be 4 pages long. All right. Oh, what, did I miss a word? What are you saying? Batting? Not battling. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It's the old eyes. Maybe I need glasses. All right, so let's do this one here. This is a donation request from my dear sister Elsa. Elsa, thank you so much, my queen, my dear. This is a spotlight too. This is Anastasia Elliott, and the name of the song is Crimson and Violet. Okay, Crimson and Violet, and there is a Queen's Decree here. This is a quite recent find for me, and I had a hard time choosing what song to share. She gives me some kind of Lady Gaga vibes. I also have a hard time picking what I want to say about her, so I will just have to leave a link to her bio on the interweb, on Discord, under For the Love of Music. Thank you. Then you can read about her when you feel like it, if you feel like it. I am so in love with her art. That is a great endorsement from the Queen herself. You can't get better than that, friends. You know? Anastasia Elliott. Lady Gaga vibes. Don't know which song to pick. And she said right there in the chat about putting in, if she did her notes, it would be like 4 pages long. So I am down. I'm so intrigued at this point. You've set the bait. I've fallen for the trap. Let's do this. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Do the thing that you do, because we are here to support these artists like Anastasia. So this came out 11 months ago, right? And, oh, even got the lyrics in here. Cool. Very, very cool. I think we're ready to go, Elsa. You ready? So excited for you to listen to this. You got me so excited. I set the bar high, right? And now you're like, boy, I hope he's not disappointed. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Kids, let's buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Totally get the Lady Gaga vibes. Totally get that. Oh, hell yeah, right? Love her bedazzled look. I know. How do you do that? Around the lips like that? How? Classically trained. I'm not surprised. I like her voice better than Gaga's. I like Gaga. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I just, being honest, I like her voice. I like the feel of this whole video, too. Let's not discount that. Incredible style and choices here. But this music too, the way her voice is blending into these lines of music, that sounds incredible in the headphones. This is a great pick, Elsa. Great pick. I gotta find out more about her. So thank you for leaving that in Discord there. You guys now you're all good with that. You guys, if you're on Discord, then you got access here. This is so cool.
Keep you holding my hand till I take my last breath.
cow. What a great choice, Elsa. I am so hooked. That was so cool. And so emotional. And it was like everything. Yeah, I agree, Gwen. I agree, Gay. She's from the U.S., based in Nashville. No kidding. The swing of the song, I know. Amazing voice, I know. I love even the effects that they put in the voice to emphasize, you know. Incredible presence, no doubt about it. But man, the way this song was working out, the dancing together, all the metaphors going on there, the little skirmishes shooting the cannons, the little bit of, you know, the dynamics in the relationship. Crimson and Violet shouting in silence, words float like bullets in here. It's a royal revolution. Our problems are solution. If we're not careful, we'll disappear. But we're holding on, waiting for fire to freeze. Waltzing in warfare, it's just you and me. Wow! Colors divide us, my dear. I'm going to kill you so we can start new. But all of the reasons I love you to death keep me holding your hand till you take your last breath. You're going to kill me, but you'll make it easy. Freaking intense. Because of all the reasons you love me to death, keep you holding my hand till I take my last breath. We surrender to attacks while flats regress to black, no place left for our hearts to hide, and the screaming spectrums are changing our perspectives. Oh my God. This is so awesome. What an incredible song. What an incredible performer. If I was a show promoter, I'd love to see her on a bill with Chapel Roan. I think her and Chapel Roan would be an amazing show. Because I'm feeling like they would vibe in that same atmosphere there. Do you know what I mean? Incredible, Elsa. Thank you so much for this introduction here. Let's hope we continue some of this rabbit hole, because I'm down. That was amazing. Brilliant. All right, this looks like it's the last one of the day. Okay. Thank you for that, Gay. Yep. Anastasia and Chapel Roan, right? I know. I would. That would be a great show. That would be a phenomenal, fiery show right there. Sometimes when I get introduced to artists, I'm already like, in my mind, I'm picturing like a great concert. That this one and this one, you know, like Sons of Legion there and Sivert on the same bill. I know, but it's been such a diverse stream. You guys make this so freaking awesome. Yep, Bee-boo. I know. You know, the only thing we missed today, because think about this. We've had opera. We've had Americana. We have had metal. We've had industrial metal. Right? We've had Tennessee whiskey. I mean, you know, now you're talking, well, it could either be Americana or country, however you want to look at it. She did it in a much more of a soulful thing. We didn't have any rap today. We didn't have any rap today. That's weird. That's weird. But it's weird how sometimes that will happen. Sometimes we'll get a lot of rap on a stream, and other times zero from beginning to end. So just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, don't say that. That's not nice. You know I'm a fan of at least the ones that have been brought to my channel here. Especially some of these independent artists. Don't knock them. Crowny. You know? I know. You know how it goes when it comes to typing things out. You know, how people take things. Or they, you know. I know you love rappers. I know you do. I know you've requested them in the past. But I'm busting your chops, too. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Last one here. So this is our request from my dear brother, Knight Spearhead. Thank you, Knight. More Bee-Boo right here. This is Weight of the World. I don't know what that means. Near Automata game cover by composer Nichi Okabe. Live 3D 2025. So this is in the room again. I'm assuming. This is in the green screen room. Here's the keynote. This song is off of the soundtrack for the Japanese game titled Nier or Nier. Nier Automata. I guess that's the name of the game. A game where androids fight alien invaders for the survival of humanity. The song plays in one of the many end scenes the game has. Oh, I get it. Yep. In this performance, Bee-Boo uses as a dual scene in a Jekyll and Hyde situation with her evil self. That being the green faded out one. Or her evil self is the green faded out one. All right. I believe the evil version of herself is controlled by a member of HoloLife staff, but she wouldn't reveal the secret in her behind-the-scene talk. Both are voiced by her. This performance is where I get my current profile picture from. Oh, all right, cool. I didn't realize that, so that's really cool. So I get it. Now, you know, sometimes what they'll do is they'll film the one take with her in one position playing the one part, and then they'll go and film her playing the other position, playing the other part, you know, where she's singing the first time, she's singing the second time, and then they combine the two in post-production, and it looks like they're in the same room together. That's an old technique. That goes way back. That's like old school camera type of stuff. Queen found her paragraphs, right? So, you know, could they have done that? I think if I was a director for the video, I would have had somebody else do that part, since it's just a green screen anyway. It's still going to be Bee-Boo's voice for both parts. It's just that someone is playing that other part. That's what I would do. And that probably would have to do more with financial reasons. Just because it would take longer to film. How many takes you're going to film with the one actor, you know, the Bee-Boo out there doing the one part, then have to set it all up again to do the second. Then there's also the confusion of where you are in the frames and stuff. I would have just done it the other way, but that's just me. So I've got this link up here. Let's see over here. Yep, okay. Very cool. It's again the Icy Panda. I love how it's titled Bee-Boo and Fake Bee-Boo Duet Weight of the World. Live 3D 2025. I'm always curious to see. Came out 2 days ago. I mean, brand spanking new night. Brand spanking new. All right, kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
I feel like I'm losing hope.
I recognize your avatar there, your profile picture now. That is cool. Wow. Okay.
It looks so ominous, and as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries aren't conspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world.
Wow, this is a deep song. This is at the end scenes of a video game about androids fighting aliens. Holy cow! I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed just by the song itself. That's wild. Now, here's my opinion is that I think that there's two people in this video here, because lining their hands up in that scene there, you know how hard that would have been if it was just Bibu herself to get the hands in that right spot. You know, video game music is amazing. I know. It's become such a gigantic thing over the last 20 years. So gigantic. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my eyesight saying that maybe they could have adjusted in the post where they're lined up. But when I see their hands like this, I don't know how you would do it if you're just standing there by yourself and then you have to do it the other way. To have them perfect like that, I don't know. But like, this is like a heavy song. Let me just back that up there. I like the green faded one, like you said. Okay.
The weight of the world. I wish in some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. So 僕らは今無意味でも願うただ君との未来を Yeah, we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words are meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. So 僕らは今無意味でも願うただ君との時間を祈りが許しを得られず僕は
And fight. See? Ooh. Finish
Impressive.
Wow, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, let's do that. I'm with you, Gay. I'm actually thinking ahead, and yeah, absolutely, let's do it. I know, the lyrics, it's very touching. That was awesome, Knight. Thank you for that. Very unique. Very unique. I never would imagine that would be the end of a game. Nope. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the link will be down below for you guys to check it out and support the artist. Let me see here. Of course, that's what we do. We support Bee-Boo. Hey, hey, hey. Hold on a second. I got to go to... There you are. Thank you for that, Gay. Whoop. Okay. You gotta go catch fish? I don't blame you. Catch a nice big one for me. Big marlin. Catch a marlin. I am totally up for this. It's on the list. Well, I actually just took it off a chat because that helped out. So we're good to go here. We are good to go. You guys having fun? You guys having fun out there tonight? Thank you so much for that one. We're gonna do this one here because it's brand freaking new, and we love Florence. So this is Florence and the Machine. The name of the song is Buckle. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about right here. It came out 5 hours ago. Now it's still in the frying pan. Know what I mean? It is still in the frying pan. And we've come to love this song because of, or not the song, rather. We come to love Florence because of our Queen Mistletoe. I'm dedicating this to you, Queen Mistletoe. What do you think of that? What do you guys think of that, huh? Because right now, you know, right now, I think you need it. And I know you love Florence, and let's do this. These numbers keep flying. I'm watching over here. This is so awesome. I'm excited about this because it's so new, and this is going to be awesome. Thank you, Gay, for finding that link there, for suggesting, because my mind was like, you know what? We got a little bit of time, so let's do it. Let's do it. Gwen, I love you. Have a great day. Thank you so much for your hard work. Big hugs. Catch a nice big fish. Post it in Discord so we can enjoy. Thank you for everything, for sure. Kids, let's buckle up. We're going to do some Florence and the Machine, and they're calling it Buckle. So it's like it all works out. Let's do it.
Wanna call you on the telephone. I made 1,000 people love me. Now I'm all alone, and my resolve is sinking like a stone. What would I even say? I guess it's something that just never goes away. A crowd of thousands came to see me, and you couldn't reply for 3 days. 'Cause I'm stupid and I'm damaged and you're a disaster. And you walk into the room, oh, none of it matters. Oh baby, I just buckle my resolution in tatters. 'Cause I know it won't work, but make it ache, make it hurt. Keep me a secret, choose someone else. I'm still hanging off the buckle on your belt. Buckle on your belt.
I wasn't sure why buckle was, how it was being used in the song, but I get it. This is just focusing on her vocals, on those lyrics. Intense.
Keep me a secret, choose someone else. I'm still hanging off the buckle on your belt. The buckle on your belt. The buckle on your belt. Buckle on your bed. Then you close the door and leave me screaming on the floor. Oh baby, I just buckle. I can't take it anymore. And let you walk all over me, honey. You make me think my therapy is a waste of money. Drinking it down, haunting your city, falling for anyone awful who tells me I'm pretty. I blocked your number, but you didn't notice. Oh God, I thought I was too. Oh, for this I should be over it. I'm much too old for this, but I'm not over it. 'Cause I'm stupid and I'm damaged and you're a disaster. When you walk into the room, oh, none of it matters. Oh baby, I just buckle my resolution in tatters. 'Cause I know it won't work, but make it ache, make it hurt. I'm not better than this. Show me what I'm worth. Keep me a secret, choose someone else. I'll still be here, hanging off. I'm hanging off the buckle on your belt.
I love the way she's using buckle as in buckling over, and then even like, the physical object, a buckle of your belt. I mean, this is just so awesome. I love the multiple layers in her voice and some of those spots. It's really awesome.
Buckle on your belt. Buckle on your belt.
There's multiple layers there.
Buckle on your belt. Buckle on your belt.
Oh. I thought it was going to be longer. You do love a lot of redheads. That's funny. That's true. What a great song. What a great song. Let me Crew giving credit where credit is due to the Crew. Wow, a lot of Crew. The whole description box is just filled with credits that we're seeing on the screen that it's rolling on the thing there. I was hoping there would be lyrics there because there was no closed captioning on that particular one. What an awesome song. I'm so glad that we did this, and it's so new. I love Florence and the Machine. One of your favorites off the new album. This is really freaking heavy. I agree, Nance. That was so incredible. Yes, the link will be below for you guys. Go and check it out if you haven't already. Yeah, it's all dedicated to you, Elsa. That was so cool. Thank you, everybody. Let me just check the gate over here for a second. Wow. So oh no, there was one song I did not do today that I threw a link in there, and there was one song I did not do, which is a shame. But I'm going to save that one. So maybe if one of you wonderful mods could put that very top link. Oh no, we're not going to do it. You could just take it off that. We'll do that. We'll do that another time. We'll do that another time. It was just something I threw on there. Yeah, and maybe not next time, because next time is going to be the 80s theme, and I'm not going to be putting a brand new song out there. I've already got my thoughts on 80s songs. So Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 80s theme. Hope to see you guys then. Thank you so much, everybody, you wonderful peoples, yos. I'm telling you, these not the nicest freaking people in the world right here, huh? I love them. And that's right. We got to do our thing. We got to do our thing. We got to go out and stop.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. But thank you, everybody, for a great stream. So much incredible, great music. My brother Knight, my brother Ingo, my brother Sam. And my nephew Panda Bear, and Slow Rock was here earlier. My brother Michael, thank you so much. And of course, all my sisters out there, Ashley and Pixie and Elsa and am I missing? Of course, the mods, Gwen and Gay and you guys out there too. It has been so freaking awesome. What a great day. Well, we are rooting for you. You're in our thoughts over here. You are absolutely in our thoughts over here. I hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Don't be nervous. You got this. You got this. There's a lot of positive energy right now. A lot of positive energy. So, love you guys. We'll see you really, really soon. Until the next time. See ya.